my ass bleeds. Let the ass bleeds. It's very good.
Where did I put that? You're a dead man. Fortune is on my side! Holy shit, that was a close one. Thank you. I'd have been shredded to pieces if it wasn't for you. Jesus Christ.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe.
Nothing? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, take it. It's not much, I know, but it's the best I've got. And thank you again.
Excellent. Yeah. Being the game world is playing the game, in my philosophy. Maybe by the way that you speak, maybe it's different to yours, but it's not me that really, only me that matters.
Look what I have for you.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
And? Did you catch him?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, no one deserves such a fate. Getting ripped to pieces by wolves. Never mind. I'm not going to grieve over him.
You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. All in good time. If you help with another poacher, I'll tell you the whole story about the ghost. Or are you tired of walking through our beautiful forests?
Oh, leave it out. Tell me about the next poacher.
What do you want to know?
What should I do with him? Arrest him and take him to Troskowitz?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, force him. But make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, I understand. There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't there? Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
A big scale?
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he could use himself. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area. They wouldn't tell me anything anyway.
Where does this one hunt? Any idea where I should go looking?
A stone's throw from here, in the woods around Samine Pond.
Christ, it's right here under your nose.
I don't like going into them forests, to tell the truth. Even though they're nice and close, there's something not right about them. The game is often frightened. He uses that to his advantage. Maybe Miller Crazel knows something. The poacher operates near his mill, after all.
Good idea. I'll ask him. Thanks. I'll go and find him.
Good luck. Well, I wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh? God be with you.
Where should I lie down?
It'll be best to sleep in the attic of our hunting lodge. Farewell. Good boy.
Can't get any better than this. That's more like it.
I'll be taking you through 12 crucial tips to ensure the best stats in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. If you like the look of the game and haven't picked it up yet, then you can do so via the link in the description down below. Just like the first one though, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 can be incredibly unforgiving if you're not careful. So let's dive right in with these crucial tips for starting off the game. First off, from the moment you complete the game's prologue sequences, you'll have pretty much nothing, and are going to want to build back some gear and rush in fast in order to not be immediately flattened by the first bandit you stumble across. Now, this game saves in 3 ways, either by hitting a certain checkpoint in a quest, sleeping in a bed that's specifically ours, or by consuming Savior's Shouts. We'll look at where you can get a few permanent beds in a minute, but first off, we'll want a decent supply of Savior's Shouts for exploring the open world and safely finding some more of the things in this video. There's not much worse than an hour empty of early exploration, which ends in getting killed by bandits and undoing everything you've just discovered. And it's happened to me a few times, so make sure to stock up on this stuff early. If you come to the traders in Troskovitz, though, the starting town, he'll explain how recently he lost one of his carts and all the goods contained therein. They can be found a ways to the northwest beyond the synagogue wagon inn, and will also get a little landmark reports. I'd recommend running here as soon as you can, making sure to sneak around any bandits in the road, as inside this brutal baskets of 5 files of Savior Shouts, plus a marvel which can recover more health when you sleep, and enough dry beef to see to any other issues for you in the future. Now, the first time I came in, I was immediately attacked after finding this stuff, died, and had to run back here for the Troskovitz again. So I'd recommend maybe immediately drinking one of these shouts, just to avoid that. Otherwise, in terms of when it's best to use these, since it's easy to forget, I'd actually recommend setting Sayer a timer to use one when you're just exploring freely, though you will eventually want to return to a bed anyway to say heal up maybe past the nighttime hours. They're also good though to consume before doing some thievery, just in case you get caught, if you don't mind being a bit save scandalous. But one of the easiest ways to get your hands on more Savior Shouts is simply to discover yourself, and access the gear time consuming and sometimes complicated discovery process can be done fairly cheaply.
Excuse me.
Savior Shouts to use less, but also with other options to reduce damage to rifle, seal one, restore health, and non-sport. You'll get an introduction to Harry, get a table and prologue in the late easily accessible one can be found in the notes on the end of Troskovitz, and function as managed to use. Next also to an apothecary, some ingredients and recipes, and Savior Shouts is actually one of the most straightforward recipes, which should already know. It's just valid as which you can only use fresh or dry herbs. Definitely worth putting some time into early, and make sure you require a new recipe to actually go in the book section and fit in as well. Same as with everyone. After that, it will then show you the recipe book that you'll open from the alchemy table. Now, this thing has quite a few components to it, most of which are explained in the book of the one thing that needs to figure out from is how to finish a potion that simply doesn't need more. For instance, Feverton needs to be distilled at the end of the process, and we can do that by as usual, looking at the file, and other than looking at the code, instead of looked at here and selected distill. So we think of it as simply at some point, it's being rotated by an unknown for it to be able to find any else if the seed doesn't matter, which now is actually done which now goes for the seed. Though if you keep finding that more minor errors in the process, you may want to instead select the secret of equilibrium, which will be going into tolerance to any errors for higher quality potions still give the growth, then
I'll show ya.
of course, healing potions are useless in the world if you can still be down with a single sword swing. Armoring up things you want to do as early as you can before taking on
You're a dead man. Stop. I'll get you.
However, sharp sword combat encounters should go there in the few more likely coming out of events. So you'll want to keep an eye on this quality rating and remember to use the grindstone often to keep your meat sharp. Hammer should let you know when it's back to full quality. Also, if you mainly use swords, then I highly recommend going to sharp one. For an extra 10% slashing damage, blinded rounds until they're set to 10% ability. So a grindstone is the easiest way to repair bladed weapons, but for other gear, you'll want to keep an eye out for various kits, which can be used to repair the knights of armor, bows, and cloaks. Now, these kits will have a certain degree of durability themselves, and will break and vanish once they're exhausted, but their crucial to maintaining good gear and fairly low, so always loot them if you see them. There is also the option to repair stuff at certain merchants, but that's significantly more expensive. And you will also gain experience by doing it yourself.
Huh? A stranger? What the fuck are you doing here?
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain.
Do you want something from me?
Pay homage and tribute
Who to? You?
to our hero here. The all-conquering warrior. The meanest, toughest slugger around. The one and only Yarda the Great.
They call this fellow what? The toughest slugger? I'm not convinced.
You don't believe me? Then you'll have to fight it out. Fair and square. Get ready to put him up.
Come on then.
Come on, you swine! Right! Knock him out cold! I'll sort you out nicely. Kick his arse! Kurva! I'm wounded! Knock him out cold! Come on, Yarda! Knock him out!
Why am I not fucking... I gotta do something.
Knock him out cold! Come on! Right! Christ! On him on! Right! Come on, Yarda! Come on, Yarda! Batter that rat! That's impossible! There's no way a milksop like you could take down Yarda!
And yet I'm the one still standing on my feet.
You must be some kind of warlock! There's no other explanation.
I'm no warlock. I've just had my fair share of fighting.
Are you a battle-scarred warrior, then?
You could put it that way.
You know what that means? Yarda the Great has just pulled up the fight of his life.
No. Yarda the Great is sprawled in the mud over there.
But he went toe-to-toe with a war veteran, hardened in 1,000 battles. And you taught him everything you know. Yarda will be invincible now.
What? That doesn't make any... Right. Whatever.
We've got a thing here! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Fuck her!
And simply having the place available permanently, it is itself a fast travel point, and several of the quests take place right around. So it's most definitely as a simplification to spend one different ones for saving ships, but there is actually it's sweetly, and you might find if you do it too much, that you won't be able to use the functions for a while.
You, boy!
What's going on? Do tell.
All right, all right. Let's talk it over.
Do you want something from me?
Pay
Do too.
to our dog.
I'm not...
You don't think you'll get ready?
Come on then.
Sit is our swine! Jesus, I'm hit! Fuck you! Sit is ours! Come on! Right! Kurva! Kick is ours! Knock him out cold! Kick is ours! Come on, Yerda! Come on! Left! Right! Come on, Yerda! That hit home! Oh! Knock him out cold! Fuck you! Knock him out cold! Come on, Yerda! That's impossible! There's no...
Yep.
You must...
I'm no...
Are you...
You could...
You know...
No.
What? And you...
What? Right.
Regardless of how good your weapons and armor are, fighting skill is infinitely more important. OS can give you the weapon to make mistakes when the fight's quicker, but to get good, you need a teacher. Speaking to Baron, I remember this previous to me, although the teacher combat camp, and one such teacher known as Tom Camps for the combat training side quests. And as with everything in this game, the training will be fully practical. Tom Camps will first teach you to attack combos that catch out enemies off guard, as well as basic blocking. And generally, as long as you block enemy attacks when the shield icon shows up, you should at least avoid most damage in every fights. But the best technique that Tom Camps teaches you in ever allows you to practically beat it, especially in heavy fights, is the most destructive dodge. And this will force you to hit combats in the actual tutorial. So take a saber shout for attempting this, since using all their health down the enemy, and you auto rest up or heal a bunch before trying again. It's quite a tough way to get fights, but well worth doing if you familiarize yourself with the combats and of course to learn the fastest way, which is essentially a perfect parry. And it means you'll constantly need to be watching which way the enemy is holding that weapon. It's up, then hold it down, it's left, then hold it right, and so on and so forth. Then when the green shield icon shows up, instead of blocking, you want to instead this will help you contact your attack bullets. And like I say, it's a key to working on the ones, especially for the likes of friendly tournaments, but also great its benefits as well. Now, there are a few ways to level up skills and keep them from elements too, and again, each method is very realistic. We can't just use them skills out of the world. Every skill levels up through simple use, but we can also take a more direct approach and can pay certain teachers for additional knowledge. This can be the quickest way to learn. Generally undertaking an hour at a time, but there's definitely the most costly approach. One way that we take the waiting though is to actually use the skills. As we found before, that which repetitive stolen houses, recorded requests, or launches, and studying the skills for the pages really can request to physically spend many hours of action. And generally won't yet get to a full work in one sitting. It's really makes it advance some time. Honestly, this can be a far more good way to wait than simply not waiting. It's not just small books that are worth taking the time for. Songs that we need to read contains useful information, some texts may have recipes or directions to treasure.
You think? You thief!
Thievery has many heavy consequences if you get caught, but it's easily one of the most lucrative ways to obtain quick cash or retrieve quest items more directly. Pickpocketing can be one activities that have a fair bit of complexity to it. Use a first search on those pouches and establish how much time you'll have to retrieve items. As you rummage, this circle will become gradually more red, and you'll continue to further risk being caught. I'd aim for at least 15 seconds if you can, to have time for the next stage, because then you'll have to tap around to find out what each item is. Select the ones you want at the cost of small time, and make it back to the doorway with said items in hand before the time runs out. This can be great for stealing jewelry, especially, though I find it also to be a good alternative to lockpicking, given we can simply pick with the keys for certain chests instead of picking a lock. And for some quests, you'll be asked to break into certain rooms and sneak past certain guards, so make sure to have your thieving outfit to avoid being seen and to avoid noise. And then the easiest way to distract them is by throwing a stone in the direction you want them to look. This can be done from anywhere. There's understandably abundance of stones everywhere around during this era, and with that done, you'll have a few seconds to sneak past. Just get used to the timing for this. If somebody does spot you and you have stolen something, then they won't be stupid about it either. NPCs in this game act in the same way that against real people would. They'll search the room, and if they find anything missing, they'll naturally pin the blame on you. So don't get caught. And again, I definitely recommend saving snaps or saving in some form before embarking on quests like this. Well, let me know in the comments how you're finding Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and do feel free to share any additional tips you've uncovered during your playthrough thus far. I have a ton more content planned for this game over the coming weeks, and I can't wait to share it with you guys. So make sure to subscribe for more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and if you haven't done so already, then check out the game in the description down below. Huge thank you, as always, to the Patreon supporters for giving the extra mile to support the channel, and thank you for watching. I'm Sam Brown, and I'll see you soon in another video.
You think?
A couple of beggars and we stinky.
The first thing you should do in this game is do whatever you want in whatever order that you want. I wanted to preface with that as I did get great enjoyment in that game on not knowing what I had to do and being forced to figure things out. And with that said, you probably don't mind some tips.
You thief!
Let's go 2 to 3 hours into the game is when most players reach the official lady right here. But actually, let's take a move here first and go into our inventories and equip whatever clothes you have available and your torch and run it if you have those as well. Running around town naked is pretty funny and it gets some funny reactions on NPCs, but they don't always like it too much. Go ahead and look directly to the right and head through the entrance to the tavern. And to the left of the tavern's main door, right here you can give yourself a wash in this tub of water. The less stinky and dirty Henry tends to equate to getting better interactions with NPCs. Now head back out to the main road and speak to Mara the beggar. She may have moved down, or maybe even across the street by now. She should still be somewhere. When you first spawned in, Mara should have called out to you to come speak with her, but the game doesn't really make it that clear just how important it is to actually speak with her. More easy to do this. Taking your time with Mara dialogue will not only grant you a very important side quest, but she'll also give you insights to what you should be doing right now. Take her away. And then read it to fish on the water as he is more and an unknown territory. Go ahead and exhaust a few dialogue options with her, and eventually you'll see this golden star option, which will give you a side quest from her called combat training. This is a very, very important side quest, but we'll come back to it later in the video, as right now we need to take care of some basic necessities first. After picking up the combat training and side quest, click on the help me dialogue option. That will give you 4 important tasks here that you should consider focusing on right now. These are not official quests, they show up in your journal. So take note here and just realize this video. Also, a dialogue option to give you some tips on making quests in the game. Go ahead and install some of that dialogue as well. So we can find some names of where we need to be.
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again? You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday. You're kidding. Who was it? Some vagabond. God rest his soul. And get this. Hey?
Hey there, good.
Where are you from? And where are you headed?
We're going where hard-working stonemasons get paid for a job well done, of course.
I should think business is brisk for you right now, isn't it?
Indeed it is. We're on our way to Colleen right now. But with the lords picking on each other again, the aldermen are worried that if Sigismund so much as farts, their shitty walls will be blown away.
Oh, all right. I see at least some are profiting from this war.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about the fear. Only yesterday we got jumped on the way. But the stupid bastards didn't know.
What's your name? I'm Henry, and I'm in my lord's service.
What a coincidence. We had a Henry who used to work with us too. But at the church in Brownhow, a stone block fell on him. He died on the spot. By the way, I'm Cuba, but they call me Ballman.
Ballman? You must have lost a lot of weight then. Or maybe you're a good dancer?
Wrong on both counts, lad. I used to dress stone as shot for catapults, see? Did it so long I could hardly cut a right angle after.
You were ambushed by bandits?
Aye. But I'm telling you, they were too bad about my bag, though. I had a nice shirt from my old woman in it. But what the hell? What's going...
Be glad they didn't catch you knee-deep and bare-assed in a pond. So, fancy a game of dice? If you've anything left to bet, that is.
No worries on that score, my friend. I'll be more than glad to win back what that scum robbed me of. What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play.
Solution. We're going to head north to the town of Tadwell, which should actually be marked on your map if you're tracking the game's main quest, like Crashers. With Tadwell, you can get your own room that comes with a bed that will save the game when you sleep.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
All you have to do is talk to the blacksmith in Tadwell, which will progress a little bit of the way Crashers' main quest. Don't worry about that, though. We're not really focusing on that. And he'll teach you blacksmithing by having you craft the hunting sword, and that would give you other
Shit. Oh my god.
Here.
No.
That'll do me. Roll. Alright, that'll do. Damn it!
Yes. Fucking really can't. That'll offset my.
You're killing it. The axe sells for 120 groschen, I believe, which is actually a ton of groschen for a starting player. It's nearly enough for something very special that will be important. Time to go back to Frostowitz, though, and do note that when you discover a town, fast travel to that town becomes a guarantee. In the future, you can fast travel by clicking the blue shield icon on your map and then look at the bottom left of the screen. Wow. To save the game without having to always go back to our betting backup. And we also need a little more money. The only mention Trostowitz right next to the main road across from where the general goods vendor is. When you first walk into the shed,
That is crazy.
shelf right here. And then open up your inventory, go to books, and click Amnesia recipe and the Savior Schnapps recipe. We're going to focus on making
Alright, that'll do.
right now, as having these potions available in your inventory allows you to manually save the game.
My god.
It's super easy to find and it's pretty much everywhere, but if you head south on the
You silly doggies.
No,
Dude,
that's as far
right.
as I go.
Belladonna can be a little bit trickier to find, but you should be able to find two in between the general goods vendor building and the town hall building. There's also a whole patch of it to the southwest.
Violence is not a lot, bro. But,
It'll be right about here.
yeah.
After you've obtained your ingredients, go right back to the alchemy bench, so your
Just, I can only hope for him to burst.
at least 5 of these. Keep in mind that you'll make more than one in a single brew if you do it. Now you can
Alright,
save your
that'll do.
game. Recommend doing at least somewhat often when you're out doing open world activities, as there won't be any auto saves for that.
Here.
Save right now, so you don't have to redo all the crafting. But since we're here at the alchemy bench and you've learned the basics of it, we might as well make some money. And getting a purpose to the company, which you likely will, I would recommend taking the potion seller right here that sell potions for 30% more. The secret of the
Are you serious?
Damn, what's this?
potion.
Man, you're crazy.
You're going to focus on alchemy from here on out. Just right now, get yourself some money. It's really convenient. I would recommend making some chamomile decoctions, which you would have learned in the prologue from Ojena. As the ingredients are very, very easy.
My god, why? Why do I even play?
That's awesome, bro.
If you head straight out of the alchemy shed, right here, so straight out, there's a bunch of it. And you can also find plenty of sage in this area right here on the map near this V in the road. And also more chamomile along the garden fence right here near the alchemy shed. If you just do 3 sessions here of crafting some chamomile decoctions and then sell those potions to the alchemy vendor in the house, which is near the shed, this should put you over the 150 groschen level, which is exactly what we need for a horse. There's of course a ton of other ways to get groschen, as well as just sneaking around town and pickpocketing and lockpicking chests. But I find alchemy as the easiest and quickest way at the very, very start of the game, when your skills and everything are not really the greatest. If you're willing to put in a little more effort into making some more potions or farming some potions somehow, head to the general goods vendor and get yourself a belt and also a pouch if you don't have either of these gear items. A first tier belt right here allows you to equip a secondary weapon, and the first tier pouch gives you a hotkey slot to put healing potions on or even food so you can quickly access those. You also probably want to buy a few yourself under 150 groschen, or if you do, make some more potions and get yourself back to 150. So now we have a bed, we have food, we have safe potions, and you should have at least 150 groschen. It is now time to get our horse. If you paid attention to Bara the Beggar earlier, she would have told you that there is a stud farm to the southeast of Troskovitz. And this is Samin. You can actually see it in the distance when looking southwest from Troskovitz. I actually like to steal a horse to get there. It goes by much quicker, and it's kind of fun stealing horses. When you arrive at Samin, go through the front arch right here and out the back, and then you arrive at the horse vendor. The only horse you can likely afford here is Pebbles. The best horse in the game, of course. Not really stats-wise, but everybody loves Pebbles. Pebbles is Henry's horse for the first game, so he's great. You might actually be able to get Pebbles for way cheaper than 150, or possibly even for free if you can pass one of these dialogue skill checks right here. At the start of the game, I think most people are not going to pass those. Do note that in my early run of the game, I tried stealing Pebbles, thinking that he would recognize me as the master and not leave, but he continued to just head back towards the farm until I dismounted, so keep that in mind. So now you have your own horse, and pressing X will call Pebbles to you. If you want to take a quick trot through this village, which is very close to this farmstead right here, to unlock the map icons for that town, go ahead and we're going to head back to Troskovitz now. I think you can even find a better pouch here for vendors. Now it's time to possibly get yourself some better clothes, if that's something that you care about. We definitely need to buy at least some armor soon, and also maybe a better weapon or even a secondary weapon. The reason why I save this part for after obtaining medals is because when you're out in the world, such as on your journey to Samin to get medals, there's a chance that you may come across some bandits. Bandits offer a great opportunity to get some high weapons without, pissing everybody off for wearing stolen goods or fighting guards, etc. But do keep in mind that if you are okay with killing someone or knocking someone out, you can take their stuff. It's much less risky doing it to an NPC that's outside of the town. So in the event that things don't go as planned, an entire town will be alerted. But I also want to show you where you can find a pretty nice starting sword here if you're into swords. And this is in Troskovitz, in the southwest section, in this barn building right here. If you can sneak up to the second level of this barn and go all the way to the back, you can find yourself a military sword on the table. You, of course, can also buy some weapons. The carpenter sells bows and crossbows. Just don't forget to buy the appropriate ammunition. And he also sells shields, polearms, and
Yeah.
axe.
Well, it means you never liked me. Why would you do that? How could you possibly do that to somebody?
You'll have the best selection by far, which includes long swords. For those of you that want to use two-handed swords, this won't come cheap though. For armor, it's a bit trickier as there's no armor smith vendor in Troskovitz, but the tailor does sell some gambesons and pour points. Am I pronouncing that right? And these are combat shirts that will give you some okay starting poor boy stab, slash, and defense numbers. You can buy a cheap poor point for 43 groschen here, which will at least get you started and give you some protection. You can, of course, buy a bunch of clothes from this guy as well if you want to buy more stealth-related items, get darker clothes with less noise values, and you can buy yourself some nobility clothing if you're really going after that charismatic speech-type build. It's just not going to be cheap, and you'll likely come across some of this stuff, as you head out into the open world anyways. I do want to say here, though, for folks not afraid to engage in the criminal arts, though, if you can find a way into the tailor's shop, probably want to do it at nighttime, you can get a ton of stuff for free. He even keeps 320 groschen in his shop chest, plus a ton of those clothing items that he was selling. You can go about this in a few different ways here. You can try to lockpick the front door at nighttime, but it's not an easy lock. In fact, I think most won't be able to do it if you've not trained any lockpicking at this point or found yourself a lockpicking potion. You can take a little bit riskier of a path here and try to pickpocket him in his own store and grab the keys and then come back at nighttime. You can get even more risky and try stealth knocking him out and then taking all of his stuff. Or you can, of course, just kill him and take everything. Keep in mind, this guy does offer repairs for clothing-related items and armor, but you can also do that on your own if you have tailor kits. And speaking of repairs, you guys are probably going to have the armor broken symbol, and like I said here, you can go to the tailor to repair your clothing-based items, or the blacksmith back in Takov will repair all of your more armor metallic-like items. And the sharpening wheels are for repairing your own weapons. items. You can also buy kits from the vendors as well for the different categories of items that need to be repaired. And also, if you buy soap or find soap, on the little road towards the butcher's house, you'll pass a little kind of pond area where if you look down in the water off of the dock, you can not only wash your face, but also wash your clothes. You do need soap, though. Another way you can acquire armor in Troskovitz is by knocking out or even killing a guard. You can also sneak into the town hall building and lockpick the guards' chests while they're sleeping. One potential problem with this, though, is if you wear this armor in town, the guards will recognize it as stolen goods. So if you're going to do this, do it on your way out. If your lockpicking isn't high enough to attempt to lockpick these chests, you can also pickpocket or rob a guard while they're sleeping, and then try to grab the key in their pocket, which will be a mystery slot here. So it's not going to be easy, especially if you don't really know how to do pickpocketing yet. But now you have done it. You should have armor, or at least some armor, a weapon. You know how to get some motion when needed. You have your own bed and tackle. You should have a hunter's belt and pouch. A horse named Pebbles, unless you're crazy and saved up 1,000 motion and bought a different horse. And you should have a decent amount of Savior schnapps in inventory in order to save the game at your own choosing. It's at this point that I think you should feel comfortable starting to actually work on quests. And also, if you will need to travel a bit further away from Trustlands. I'm going to leave you with 2 quest tips, though, before I end the video. That training quest that you picked up from Barrow, you're recommend doing this one next. This will get you started training with an NPC named Tom. He offers a practice arena for combat training of all types. Spend as much time as you can with Tom getting into that quest. Cultivate to the area as well as you can. Remember that you train in combat, remember that you work out on skills and weapon skills and stats and everything will belong in the noticeable movements. Also recommend going to see the Miller as soon as possible, which should be Objective C on the main quest of Rushers. I'm not going to inform the main quest, though, even though talking to him will progress it a little bit further. You're going here because on his property he offers you a chest to practice lockpicking with lockpicks that won't break. One of his sons, I believe, lets you practice pickpocketing on him. And this is also a great place to start getting some fighting and training as there's a lot of property. Doing training early on in mercenary skills, especially lockpicking, will be a huge help for the start of your maturity. Lockpicking gets so much easier in a few months. This is completely up to you, like everything else in this video. Sometimes it's a ton of fun times to not have the greatest skill with skills. And some of those can be just so for those of you guys that want to get locked, also, a lot of you guys will know you want to do lockpicks. You can do this one early on as well, but I would recommend doing combat training first. This quest can actually be quite long to take you pretty far into the game. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope this video helps you get started in case you need to a bit more confidently. We should have more guides available for you already right now on the channel, as well as a Let's Play series and live streams right here on Twitch.
The background play on the YouTube Music app, you can
What? What do you think you're doing? Come on.
Alright folks, today we're going to check out the best skills early in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, as well as how to level them up as fast as possible. There are some changes compared to the first game, especially way more XP from various activities. Without further ado, let's jump right in. Right from the get-go, one of the best perks I recommend getting right away is the head start in the horsemanship category. If you double press left shift, from full stop you're going to gain a massive boost in speed for 10 seconds. That's just going to trivialize the race in this game so much, even if you do technically have to stop momentarily. Plus, it's going to just make exploration way faster. Next one is going to be in strength. We're going to get a ton of extra carry capacity via hardworking lad, pack mule, and strong as a bull. We're going to get plus 8, plus 12, and plus 20 extra carry capacity respectively. And this is going to be extremely helpful since you're going to be stealing and looting everything that isn't glued to the ground. The next one is probably my favorite in the game, and that's going to be Battle Cry 1 and 2 and the Dreaded Warrior in the speech category. So between these two, you can literally shout and curse at your target, which is going to give you a massive 25% boost in damage, and also make them crack their pants as they will be more willing to give up and run in fear.
What?
So that's going to happen while doing battle cries. You're going to have all of these options, and it's like one of the most fun things about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Next is going to be agility, willing to give up and run. Between these two, you can literally shout and curse at your target, which is going to give you a massive 25% boost to damage, and also make them crap their pants as they will be more willing to give up and run in fear. So that's going to happen while doing battle cries. You're going to have all of these options, and it's like one of the most fun things about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Next is going to be agility with the ranger run. After 10 seconds of sprinting, you get a big bonus to stamina recovery, and since you're going to be doing
Looking
that
for
run, it's also bound to like just be better at running. In the main level, I recommend, especially if you want to pass skill checks, Burger and the local hero. The first one is going to give +1 to the main stats as well as to speech. Local hero gives you another +2 to those, including to speech. That's going to be a perma +3 to all of those while in every town, city, or village, which is pretty much most of the time. Now, if you want to have some extra charisma on top
what?
as well,
What do you think you're
extra
doing?
checks,
You better pay me.
Shut
I
up!
recommend survival flower power plus extra charisma if you have at least 30 fresh or dry flowers in your inventory, and Houndmaster Charming Companion plus 3 charisma if the dog is by your side. Anything else from this point on, choose as you want. Maybe focus a bit on drinking. If you haven't used this, there are some very strong bonuses here to pretty much everything if you're in the positive stage of drinking. Like, for example, Drunk Luck gives you +4 to thievery, which is crazy. There's also one +4 for craftsmanship and pretty much everything else. And maybe one more if you're doing weapon crafting. I eventually recommend going for Martin's Secret. You can now forge the best quality weapons that cannot be obtained in any other way. Pretty much everything you craft will be of the highest possible quality, so this means highest possible damage, resistance, and yeah, basically you're going to just want to do that all the time. But with that out of the way, let's talk about skills and how to level them up the fastest, starting with the marksmanship. So you're going to get 3 XP per shot, and this is also going to include target practice, more on that in just a little bit. 20 XP per kill, 0 from butchering, and 0 from killing chicken. Killing chicken in this game is not going to give you pretty much anything. So the best way to level up marksmanship is going to be target practice and archery challenges. So you're going to get 2 XP to 3 XP from simply shooting at any practice target, including from up close. What this means, the marksmanship challenge is going to be even better because it gives you both that, 3 arrows for the entire challenge, plus extra XP if you also win it. By the way, you can find it right here at Statics Stan on this side of the map. You can pretty much go ahead and do it at any point in the starting game. But I went ahead and done the challenges. So easy challenge gives you 16 XP, including shooting at a target and winning it. Expert gives about 100 XP, and Master gives the highest, 130. You take can be bad if you miss your target
Find your
shot,
own
you
bed.
lose 5 points, but you be plus minus 10 per power, which is quite
Let me
difficult.
sleep.
Yeah, this would be the best option if you want to level up marksmanship faster.
What?
Next
What
one
you
we have weapons, so swords, heavy weapons, and pole arms, and you're gonna get about 3 XP per hit with all of them, 20 XP per kill, and between 2 to 3 XP per block. This depends a bit on the weapon. For example, sword get full 3 XP per block, but axes get only 2.5. On top of that, you can also go and do practice fighting and just let the teacher over there attack you. Meanwhile, you can perfectly block all of its attacks. So 10 blocked attacks in this case, in that practice fight will give you 25 XP, which can be a pretty decent way of speedrunning, leveling up these skills a bit quicker. Otherwise, you can also use Master Strikes. Master Strikes provide 14 XP every time you pull it off. Obviously, this is only going to be available for the sword. Moving on to unarmed combat, probably the best option early would be right here at the lower Simulated Mill. You're going to have these repeatable combat challenges that give about 70 to 100 XP per match. This is assuming that you own them. You do a bit of, I don't know, extra dodging. Maybe if you get hit a little bit, you're going to train some of your other skills as well, but that's difficult to absolutely dominate. So totally worth it, especially since you can quench your thirst for blood without having any problem with the law. The next are going to be the thievery and stealth, and I'm amazed how fast you can actually level these up. And starting with the stealth, the fastest method is what I like to call the taunting method. Basically, you're going to go and sneak around in any enemy camp without touching any enemy, just sneaking around, moving in. That's going to give you 200 XP for 30 seconds of just moving inside of that camp. Don't touch anything, literally haunt your enemies, and you're going to get that amount as long as you cover a pretty decent amount of distance. Now, if you want to do some of the other things, you're going to get 12 XP for pickpocketing. This includes each individual item, which means if you pickpocket everything inside one single minigame, you're only going to get 12 XP. But if you get each item one by one, that's going to be 12 XP per each. Meanwhile, we get 30 XP for stealth takedown as well as stealth assassination. However, slaughter, like snapping somebody's neck while unconscious, does not give you any stealth XP at all. Oh, and before I forget, lockpicking also gives you a small amount of stealth as well, again, scaling with the difficulty of the lock. The next one is my favorite pastime in Kingdom Come, which is thievery. So you're going to get XP per pickpocketing, depending on the value of the item that you steal. So Trojan seems to be the highest per here. Even if the amount
Look
is
what I
really
have for
small,
you.
you would get a higher amount of XP, typically like 60. Meanwhile, something like cheap food only gives you about 30 XP. Also, opening harder difficulty locks may be one of the very best methods in the game. For thievery, the harder the lock relative to your current level, the higher that XP gain is going to be. Going for hard and very hard locks may be a good idea, and even between these, not all of them are equally as difficult to unlock. Some very hard, maybe not that difficult to unlock in the first place. Early on, I do recommend going for medium locks, and that's a good compromise between XP and difficulty level. But if you wanted to go for the best XP for both stealth and victory early on, that's going to be doing the mission called Area Prima, during which you're going to have to follow and help the winner right here at Sabine Mill. And during this, you have special objectives to practice lockpicking, and takedowns. So lockpicking that we have is jazz inside the floor. You can practice lockpicking lines, which is going to take lines, quickly. You can also use this NPC practice robbing and takedowns, which is going to be very helpful and you can use technical just intuitively.
God bless you.
Some may have a little bit less or a bit more, but that is why I recommend just going with a mile. Get it early, you also need it for the energy. It's really quick if it doesn't have any extra steps, like steps would add 1 or 2 extra steps, but it gives you slightly less XP. In terms of survival, the fastest way is to hunt, skin, and then smoke your food. And in this case, you will get slightly different XP depending on the creature killed. So the bigger the animal, the bigger the XP. For example, a normal deer gives about 66 XP per kill, but a stag gives 106, which is actually pretty big. So you get somewhere in between 73, again, not really that bad. Giving them also gives you some XP, so 26 for your butchering and 42 for a stag, but like I said, smoking deadly is going to give you a nice amount of XP. It's 4 XP per each individual piece, so if you smoke
Here you go.
plus 8,
Take it.
it's easy 500 XP right away. Unfortunately, cooking or killing is way less than that, so it's less than 1 XP for each individual meat that you fry, but a bit over 1 XP when cooking the meat. That is why I suggest smoking it and then selling it for some nice amount of extra profit. Now for Houndmaster and Horsemanship, I'm going to use these together because they function very similarly. So if you want to horse, that's Horsemanship. It's not an easy hound and it will take a lot of time unless we use skill books or take part in races. Meanwhile, for Houndmaster, just using a lot of commands like signal,
Praise God.
So in this case, you're going to get XP for strength and agility per hit as well as per kill. So it's going to be proportionate to how much.
Oh, you. Greetings, how can I help?
What's the purpose of that pen? I see you're not grazing livestock there.
Indeed we're not, friend. That's where we learn how to fist fight.
Fist fight? How come?
Why do you think? It's a pretty handy thing to know, and it's 100 times better.
Does the miller know about this?
Crazel? He came up with the idea. Hey, nothing to it. You put aside your weapons and armor, and from there on,
Would you mind?
you put down your gear, challenge someone, and then beat. You get it now?
And who takes part?
Well, the first is, of course, if you manage to beat me, you can try Malik. And if Malik ain't tough enough, he'd tear you.
I'd love to try.
Wait a mo.
Crazy.
He's the one who came with the idea and made it work. There, they have Farewell, my friend. Greetings.
Good day.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor than young.
Good doggy. Good boy. Day. What would you like?
Can I spend the night here?
Well, I don't know. This isn't an inn.
I'll pay you well, if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of groschen.
Let's agree on a price.
Very well. Feel free to sleep on the hay, but don't go wandering around my home.
Where should I lie down?
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs behind the chimney. Go up the stairs to the next floor and then climb the ladder to the attic. That's where you'll find it.
Farewell. See you soon, my friend.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is one of the best games ever made. All the sequels is take everything.
Careful.
Creating one of the most important sequels games ever made. And I'm going to say right now, if you Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, you will love Kingdom Come 2. In my personal opinion, this blows easily one. And in today's
Careful.
I apologize.
but let's get into this one first. I want to see a massive thank you to Well okay, for sponsoring this video. Now, you're about to say, now, all the opinion of this video are mine, and they like something.
God, with you.
This will be a very small part, but that's also secret music, which will make
Greetings to you two.
Watch out with that weapon. Good lad.
Greetings to you.
Well.
Greetings, my friend.
Gamekeeper Varrel told me there's a poacher in the forest near the pond. Know anything about him? I'm trying to track him down. And I thought, since it's your neck of the woods...
All there is in Lower Samine Forest is the lair, my storehouse. It's on the south side of the pond, somewhere near the middle of the woods. Don't snoop around there too much. But if there's some poacher working there, must be even further south from the lair, somewhere on the hill there.
Thanks. I'll search deeper in the forest.
Take care, friend.
Where should I lie down?
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs, behind the chimney. Go up the stairs to the next floor, and then climb the ladder to the attic. That's where you'll find it.
I hear you let your hands fight each other. Could I have a go too?
Who told you about that?
Hensel told me. He said I can join if you allow it.
Hensel did? What a blabbermouth.
So can I join in?
All right, since you already know about it. Them three slackers of mine ain't exactly had their finest hour in Zhelyov. Maybe they could learn something from you.
To Zhelyov, you say?
Aye. Once in a while, I send my strongest hand there to test his mettle against the locals. He earns a few groschen, and I sleep better at night when folk around know I have a hulk of a man like that here.
And if I beat your hands, would you send me to Zhelyov? I could also use those groschen.
We'll see. You ain't beaten no one yet. Take care, friend. God grant you health.
Good doggy. Good boy.
What the fuck, bro? Why can't I fucking talk to it?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Fuck, bro. Fucking bullshit.
Are you still looking for a helper, like you mentioned at the Troskovitz Tavern?
Hi, I am. I wasn't expecting you to actually show up. You young folks these days are all talk and no action.
Well, I'm not like that. I also heard you might be able to get me into the wedding.
Forget about the wedding for now.
All right. So, what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
You don't have anything better? I can do other, more useful things.
Well, that's nice and all, but there's only one thing I need from you right now. And that's hauling sacks of flour.
Maybe you could use an armed escort. In a remote place like this, I'm sure you could use someone with some battle experience.
Battle experience, you say? Aye. I suppose you look the part. Fighting for your life, all dressed in steel. I reckon that takes a lot of strength, eh?
That it does. And not just strength.
Of course. So, as a fearless strong man, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a little warm-up. Hauling sacks of flour for me.
Do you really have nothing better I could do?
I do, but only for people I know already. And you're not one of them.
All right. It's not like I have much of a choice, do I?
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half-dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour, you understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. God be with you.
You silly doggy.
That's be careful not to drop it. Pretty light.
I apologize.
Praise the Lord.
Have to be careful not to drop it. Isn't getting any lighter. It's as light as a feather. Isn't getting any lighter. Have to be careful not to drop it. Isn't getting any lighter. Heave-ho!
Good day.
Good exercise. Kurwa. What the?
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurwa. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. You said you could do all sorts of things, so I assume reading is one of them. Am I right?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him But then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. Then it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, the play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course? There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed. I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Why call it the art of thievery? It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
Không balik. Right? Jonah. Okay.
Got nothing left to learn here.
Alright. Good shit. Oh, yes. Roxas, take down and pickpocket.
At least take a bath before you go out.
Aye. I'll head to the bathhouse right away. Crazel told me you'd show me how to do a takedown.
Then follow me. So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for. Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Ow, ow, ow. You've got some strength in those arms, in such a way that I don't notice. But that's how it should be.
I want to try my hand at pickpocketing. Crazel said you could help me with that too.
Why not, since we're here?
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
Don't worry. It's not my first time.
Well, well, well. You fancy yourself. Let's see. Where would you look for keys on a person?
In the front pouch, of course.
All right. I see you have some skills. Do you think you're up to stealing something from the front?
I'm not quite ready for that.
Don't you want to hear about it anyway?
All right. Tell me.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
No problem. I can manage a different way.
Oh, yeah? And how's that?
I'll take it from behind.
That you can. Just remember, it'll be further away and there's a bigger risk of getting caught.
Don't worry. I've tried it before.
Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right? Let's do it.
So what then? I don't have all day. Well, now I can see you. What's the hold-up?
Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple arm. But if you want, you can give it another try.
Yes.
Get stuck in.
I did it. Here you go.
You're good at this. Want to try again?
Yes.
All right. I'm ready.
Here. Have it back.
Nice job. You learn fast. Want to try again?
Yes.
Go for it.
I've got it. Look.
Good. Give it here. You want to give it another go?
Yes. That's that.
Not too shabby. Again?
Yes.
Get stuck in. Wrong. You want to try again?
Here. Have it back.
You're good at this. Want to try again?
Yes.
All right. I'm ready. Wrong. You want to try again?
I've got it. Look.
Good. Give it here. You want to give it another go?
Yes.
Go for it.
That's that.
Nice job. You learn fast. Want to try again?
Yes.
Get stuck in. You messed that one up. Try again.
Here. Have it back.
Not too shabby. Again?
Yes.
All right. I'm ready. Gotcha. Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try again?
I did it. Here you go.
Good. Give it here. You want to give it another go?
Yes.
Go for it. Tough shit. At this rate, you'll get caught right away. Want to try again?
Sure.
That's that.
Nice job. You learn fast. Want to try again?
Yes.
Get stuck in.
Seriously, it's so good.
Wrong. You want to try again?
Here. Have it back.
Good. Give it here. You want to give it another go?
Yes.
All right. I'm ready.
I did it. Here you go.
You're good at this. Want to try again?
Yes.
Go for it. Gotcha. Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try again?
Yes.
Try again. Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
All right. Tough shit. At this rate, you'll get caught right away. Want to try again?
Yes.
Go ahead.
That's that.
Not too shabby. Again?
Yes.
Get stuck in. Are you? Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes. Here. Have it back.
Nice job. You learn fast. Want to try again?
Yes.
All right. I'm ready. Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
Gotcha. Pay attention or you'll get...
I'm not that, but yeah. It's so boring. I mean, I am hungry. No. I mean, if you have 5 people in a company, maybe you have that brotherhood, that family feeling. So everyone come in, if you're kind to them, with a lot of empathy and compassion, yes, everyone, but soon when people get felt like they don't have any challenge, then shit will start to stir again in the community. and but that is a luxury, but that operating on a luxury level. Big company, that's always take a high road. That's my recommendation. You take the high road. If other people are just stirring and playing games, eventually they will get good. So good company are based on people who have good ideas. Bad company are based on people who want to climb using politics and backstab. But it's very hard when you said because you project this old utopia, and it's very extreme. It's one way or the other. But there are many layers in based on the progress of your community and very situational, and each decision you make will kind of stack into where your company would go. Because you have given a very extreme example of absolute. I think it gets very hard, especially in culture, where Chinese whisper and shit talk, and they don't just come from Chinese people. It's the culture. White guys come in, they become gossipy and backstabbing and egotistic like that. I am a director of that. You do it becomes like that as well. Maybe let's say you work in a design studio in East London, where I'm from. 5 people, you could have the nicest people in the world. Yeah. Fucking on. I'm don't know, mate. I'm the fuck out of here, mate. Can I just get one number? Hey. No, deliver $10. Wow. It is more like my thing now. $10 dumplings. It's not the whole flavor. What is? Let's try the dumpling first. One person canteen. Too expensive though. Try and pork. 10 pieces. Golden soup sounds terrible. No. Maybe. Oil at $6. That's coffee. I'm sure about thanks.
Want to try again?
Yes.
All right. Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
Try again. Tough shit. Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
Go ahead.
I've got it. Look.
Good. Give it here. You want to give it another go?
Yes.
It's infinite.
Get stuck. Oh, you messed that one up. Try again?
Yes.
Wrong. You want to 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 try again?
Yes.
Gotcha. Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
All right.
Here. Have it back.
You're good at this.
No more.
Stop by whenever you want to give it another try.
Everything's arranged. So come on. Let's fight.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Wait. You never said anything about a wager.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
If you say so. Here's the coin.
Great. Get your ass ready for a good kicking. Fucking hell! I'm all yours! Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
Now me!
Why did you start with all this brawling?
Just look around. The mill's in the arsehole of nowhere, miles to the tavern and the wenches. Not a damn thing to do here but work.
So you'd rather let yourself get beaten up?
Well, I'm usually the one does the...
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting, and shit like that. Try something like that, and I'll rip your...
Don't you worry. I can hammer you.
We'll see about that. What about the wage?
Here it is.
That's the way I... Christ! Bam! There you go. Bam! There you go. God damn! You gave me the runaround.
You all right?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be all right. You're going to be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager. Spend it well.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Show me a wrestling trick.
Fine. But it'll take some time.
I'm sorry.
Here you go. Take it.
Christ, can't you wash up before going out in...
Would you know of any other way?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might...
Why the woodcutter?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time. And they work all day long and don't move an inch.
I think I know what you get.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must...
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard from there. But you're not from around here.
Would you know?
The only thing you can... But go and ask them why they work. Just think, they work...
I think I know what
all their earnings.
I like the way you think.
But if you're stupid enough to get caught, don't. First, I'd lose my job, and then they'd beat me to a pulp.
Don't you worry.
I agree with you.
Good day to you. What would you like?
I'd like to learn...
What are you interested?
Giving up. Very.
So you're the toughest one here?
Aye, that's me.
Still, it's odd that the miller trains you like that. Don't you think?
I just do what I'm told.
You'd rather keep things to yourself, eh?
I suppose.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
Don't you worry about me. Well, shall we?
Well, if you say so. Got the coin for a wager?
Yeah. Here's the coin.
Get ready then. Christ! I'm hit! Jesus! I'm hit! You'll be shitting at... Well, fuck me. A stripling like you, and you whip my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelley-off instead of me.
For the third, yeah, I didn't do any main quests except, like, there were some optional side things you can clear up for one of the main quests, so I did that. Because I was just in the area, so I did that.
God bless. less.
You silly doggy. Good day to you.
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
You've come to the right man. You're as clumsy as a blind dog. You silly... Hey, doggy.
God bless.
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
You've come to the right man. You're as clumsy as a blind...
Shit, bro.
You silly dog.
God bless.
Well, Miller, it seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Even Vera? Well, hats off to you then. Listen, what if I sent you to Zhelyaov instead of him? You up to it?
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll pay the entry fee and wager a pile on you. So you better win. And if you want to train a bit more, just punch the shit out of them sissies of mine.
What's your story anyway, Crazel? Will you tell me more about yourself?
What business is that of yours? Seems to me like you haven't shut your mouth since you got here.
I'd really like to know more about you, that's all.
You know what? You ripped my sack, promised to help. What's the outcome of it? Nothing. Just more questions.
But...
You know what? Let's make a deal. When you prove to me you're not all hot air, we can talk.
So what is this document?
The less you know, the better. For it is only in the present moment that the mystery of creation is concealed.
Thievery, alchemy, literary quotes. What manner of man are you, Crazel?
I am who I am, and it's none of your business.
All right, then. What do you have for sale? So what?
The less part is
thievery.
I am.
I need to know what's in the document. Who wrote it? And why is it so bloody important?
You won't give it a rest, will you? It's an offer from someone who sells some interesting wares that aren't easy to obtain. You'll be able to see what they're for soon enough. Once you get it for me, that is.
Does the document have anything to do with the pile of lead balls in your sacks?
As a wise man once said, only time will tell, and who is worthy of nothing more than...
I get it. Another quote. That's how you...
Blessings to you.
Does the document have anything to do...
As a wise... who...
I get it.
Good day to you.
How about some...
You come...
Well, I was
I don't... But still...
Someone's making camp here. It looks like a bandit's camp. Interesting.
If you value your life, turn around. I'll go wherever I damn please. Fuck you, whoreson! I yield. Mercy.
Interesting. Interesting.
Hey? You! Get out, now! I'm counting to 10. Intruder! Get over here!
You can't even count to 10.
What? 10, arsehole!
Mercy! Leave me be! Why should I let you go?
I surrender! You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything. That's all I have. Now, let me go. My God! It's a slaughterhouse!
Someone's making camp here. It looks like a bandit's camp. This is definitely evidence.
That weapon won't help you, bastard! Attack! Come and help us! I yield! Mercy! Defend yourself! This isn't over!
Interesting.
To hell with you! Attack! Everyone, get over here! Enough! I give up! Fuck! Alert! Alert!
Interesting. A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Chicken rice，冇搞錯啊！嚇，唔係喎，連呢度都冇啊！Very easy.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
No. So great. sounds still shit. Not amazing, but not amazing. Okay. Set. 2, 1. Best friends. Ring a bell, or is it just slap me a copy? Small world. I'll show you this one. I'll show you. Yeah. I'll show you. It was really nice. My assistant. My assistant. Yeah. Yeah, no, we were just. And it was. And so, I don't know this. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Maybe you're famous. You're famous. So do you, so hello, sure, let me decide. You're like, oh. I think we talk about you because, yeah. Yeah, no, we have a lot of people here, so. No, it was Pakistan. He was Pakistan. No. Pakistan. Maybe. No, so. Sure. Why is that? George, what the? Wow. Yeah. Oh, well, that's cool. I can't. I have to say. Poor quality. Very poor. The wrapping of the dumpling. Poor wrapping of the dumpling. Poor quality.哇，好難真係。好難做。Shit. I just eat the meat. Not terrible. Cho mà chụp, nó kiểu gì? Nó mà trò phim. Yep. If you want, only if you want. 嗰陣好難食啊！未得喎個頭髮，好似唔係好得喎，個頭髮得咗未？Okay. Just a little fucked up. Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Wow,仲係咁添。哎呀〜 走咗佢先，唔好講，真係差，真係差，真係。喂，你邊？Terrible for observing. Two is no, it's not. No, that's not. This is good, yeah. Really horrible. It couldn't be more terrible. I mean, if it's one, then it's not edible. I have like two, you know. It's very hard to distinguish whether I have two or three because it's you know, it was just a mess of shit. Hey. Moi作為佢係啊，你唔嚟，你啲聲啊，都唔係好遠啫嘛，佢屯門啫嘛，平時佢係屯門啫，咁佢着數啲喎，隨便啊。Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah. Do nothing. Just chill. Yeah. Yeah. No, I really want. No, I really want to. Yeah, I really want something good. Just awful. Awful me. But anyway, yeah. Hey, look, if you don't have any ideas, what? What about with with a build up? Are we all sticky bits? So just yeah. So, I think it's about this out there.
Nice try, you whore son.
Kurva! I'm wounded! I yield! Mercy! You'll pay for that! Alert! To arms!
Oh. Let's go with a noble. Yeah, let's go with a noble. So where did I freaking go? Oh, report to lower camp. Okay. Yeah. Blacksmith. Yeah? Sure, bro. Taylor? Yeah. Marksman? Yeah. Okay, on we go. Yep, nice and fat, bro. You know what I mean? Awesome. Nah.
Hear 'em, man.
What the freak? Whatever, bro. Let's go. Oh, the ceiling is much higher with swords. Absolutely, just art. You have your, you know, the block when it's the right time, and then with the master strike, you actually attack on the right time, but it has to be the opposite of the attacking direction, you know. I mean, practice makes perfect, 100%. I just cannot be a no at all. I use axe. I use an axe. Because that was the first weapon I found, and it's still good, you know. It's a little bit lower than some of the top tier weapons available, but I've just been using it. I like axe, man. You know, it's just cool. You know what I mean? Like, I know sword is the ultimate weapon, but axe, like, there is something barbaric about it. It's pretty sweet. You. No need to be with just stand up straight. Let's not talk about that. What's the garbage, bro? Freaking cabbage. Yeah. Not England, Czech Republic. No, most Czech. Czech 係乜嘢？中文？烏克蘭。唔係啊？Yeah。你邊度會諗得到啫，大佬？你 Cantonese translation 你揾唔到㗎，係嘛？烏克蘭 is Ukraine. Like, what the freak? How is that? It's not even Ukraine, maybe Woo. But that's a U. No. It's not. Yeah. A shot of whiskey? Because back in the days, cowboy, oh, I know this. Yeah, because during the cowboy western period, cowboy used to exchange a bullet for a shot of whiskey, for a cup of whiskey. So it becomes a shot, can have a shot. So it becomes like that. Cocktail is also during the time of the Western cowboy period. Yeah, so they used to purebred. When it comes to horses, purebred are known to be like a brand there, like a guaranteed good brand of horses. But if you mix it, they find that the mixed race horses, they erect their tail like a cock. Like a, like a chicken, like a male chicken, a cock, yeah? Like this. So they then say whatever is mixed race is the cocktail, So, yeah, for example, yeah, you are mixed race with, yeah, you are mixed race. Yeah, but the race is only categorized by men, So, doesn't matter to me. So, yeah. By mankind, by human. Nature, you're just a person, with carrying certain characteristics. You can, but not with a negative tone. Like you shouldn't. Like racism, it comes from an unknown. Like you're not familiar with people that looks like that. So you reference to information you have about the person because it's still unknown. You start going, so you start going, no. Yeah, I was popular. No, I was loved, man. Yeah, yeah. Because, yes, yes, I show my intent that I have no interest in her. Let me tell you something. I really hate the Chinese social culture. People who think they can dominate the lunch organization, yeah, they like to be the head of it. That somehow had a social power. Okay, so I call that the Chinese lunch group. It's absolutely toxic. I was not involved with that for the 5 years, but occasionally because of Deliveroo, you need to order enough in order so that you don't have to pay, I think, like $20 of delivering fee. So sometimes I get together with these people. Yeah. So I when we walk past each other, I don't look at her. When she speaks to me, I don't even care. So I had a pretty, so my relationship with her was I was avoidance, like I remember that my boss, she's an American, and she said, "Alfred, you need to be careful. She's you can tell, right? You don't fuck with her." And I said, "Yeah, she's a fucking bitch." And then yeah, yeah, she was an American, and she was trying to warn me, Alfred, you don't fuck with like that lady, yeah. I went, yeah, fuck off. Yeah, fuck off, man. Don't, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Huh? I've done nothing wrong. Right, I've done nothing. Yeah, and then because I said, yeah, you think she orchestrated a false accusation. She did a lot of noise. They're all false, and none of them have full investigation. But you see, yeah, none of them had any full investigation. But she was very clever. She created enough noise to create this impression that I was trouble. Yeah, but you see, I don't know. Yeah, but you see, yeah. So the moment that my American boss left, the whole team gone, man. I was the first one to go. No, it was all very obvious because, well, you see, this is the funniest thing. So the arts director, who I worked for 4 years, yeah, he already, yeah, and she has her own people. I know it's really complicated. The HR did it in a really good time, like a perfect orchestration. Yeah, the orchestration was quite good, to frame someone. It's not even officially framed because none of the cases were proven, but she created enough noise to say, yeah, this guy's no good. No, I was loved. I was loved. No, I was loved, you know? No, I was loved, man. No, I was loved. No, bro, I was loved. No, bro, I was loved. I look at over maybe 99% of my colleagues. Um, yeah, I love all of them just to see them grow. I don't remember that. Yeah. Yeah, some are dickheads, so. I mean, there's always one or two dickheads in your life, but it doesn't mean that I hate them. Like some people are like they're just stupid. Yeah.
Greetings.
Where should I lie?
It'll be best to sleep.
I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
Yeah. A whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How'd you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? Well, that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey. You took them on all by yourself? Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Are you going to finally tell me about the ghost?
Aye, I will. I need you to catch him. This ghost fella is a poacher too. But he ain't like any other poacher we've had, I can tell you.
Where should I look for him?
That bastard is poaching between my patch and Vostatek's. He knows it's the least patrolled area, since we don't quite know which one of us is responsible for it. You just need to head north a bit from Trotsky Castle.
To the north of the castle? Any idea where I should start?
You can start at the crossroads, northeast of the castle. Search the rocks there. Like I says, us huntsmen don't go there much, so we don't know the area.
Do you want me to send him to the gallows?
Exactly. If he ain't already wolf food or ain't armed to the teeth.
What else can you tell me about him? Why do you think he's different than the other poachers?
He's one big mystery, that bastard. He's a damn good hunter. Every shot hits the mark. A real archery master. On the other hand, he leaves a right mess. And the way he guts the animals is shoddy. I ain't sure if he does it on purpose or he's just sloppy.
Sounds like he could be a huntsman out for revenge.
Nobody's taking revenge on me, that's for sure. But I don't know if Vostatek cursed anyone during a moment of weakness. But it's true, there's a lot that suggests this ghost ain't local.
I'll get on it then.
I can't wait to see how this turns out. Well, I'll wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh?
Well, you're rude, yeah?
Where should I lock?
It'll be best to... See you later, my friend.
Here you go. Take it. Good doggy. Good boy.
This one is sharpened already. I need to sharpen this.
Yep, we're walking. Yep, we're going to queue, guys. Bye. By the time we get there, it's good. No, I want to go down. Okay, it's getting worse, man, guys. Oh shit. Chill out. Jesus Christ.
God bless you.
Greetings.
Where should I...
It'll be... Farewell.
Right, have a wash. Off we go again. Yeah. Before the first quest, I was pretty, like physically quite strong, like almost max. Yeah, my health and strength. No, but that's not the point. The point isn't about finishing the game. The point is playing the game. You know, it's like Death Stranding. You know, it's not like, oh, yeah, kill this. No, but you're relying on the movie to draw your interest into the game. That game can be absolute shit, but because of your funness with the game, it gives you a massive discount to judge it. So, you know, it's just so plain, you know, it's just so, you know what I mean? It's just that it doesn't reflect the game truthfully because it has a massive filter, you know, because that's your main motivation, is your connection with the movie, not the game itself, you know. Like you said, the game could be absolute shit, but because you want to relive some of those moments, and there's nothing wrong with that, but for you to recommend again, like if you one day recommend me, like you recommend me to get Far Cry 5, and I listened to you, I immediately got it. Yeah, and it was a decent game. It wasn't like, you know, now I will never buy that game because, you know, it's past now, bro. Wow, unprovoked. Wow, unprovoked. Wow, wow, well, well. That was absolutely unprovoked. Oh, wow, that was absolutely unprovoked. Yeah. Yeah. So it was just strange. Yes. Yeah, I was in some dark clouds, man. Yeah. Well, that was a dark time. It was a really bad luck. I lost my father. I don't think I've ever really recovered from that. Every day, you know, I feel, you know, the world, you know what I mean? Like, you know, every day I feel like the world owes me something, you know what I mean? Like, well, why? Why does he have to die, you know? It doesn't matter. He could be 150. I don't believe that, you know? Yeah. Hello again, guys.
Huh? You're a dead man!
Am I
You're
now?
under attack!
Come on.
Watch out! Kill him! See him!
Show your stuff.
How are you, mate?
Don't. I'll shove steel up your. Attack! Come
How
and
are you,
help
sir?
us! Mercy! Leave me be! Oh. Attack! Everyone, get over here!
bit cheating, if you ask me, bro. Hey. Master hunting bomb. Where's my dog?
Huh. Nice try, you whore son! Alert! Alert! Enough! I give up! Ah! You fuck!
For no reason. Just F them all up. Yep. What's this? What happened to my dog, bro? I can't understand you. Yeah, there's something wrong with the mind. The fucking dog is here, bro.
Enough! Leave me be. Look what I have for you. Here you go. Take it.
Doesn't matter now at this point. Like that. Yep. I do what I can, man. You know, that's not. What the fuck? That's awesome. My eyes. Sword is the ultimate, you know. It's the ultimate weapon. But I used the axe because it was the first good weapon I found. It was in like a sawmills, you know, and it was not even stealing, you know, it was just something that I can just take. maxed out. Before the first quest, before the first quest after the prologue, I maxed out my strength and vitality, so it was, you know what I mean, so it was easier to combat for me, but the ceiling is still very high, so I've got a stat to overcome my horse skill. I'll be honest with you, Rob, I say I'm absolutely rubbish. I think you might have a harder time with this game. Sure, but my perseverance with it contribute to my experience, but you can't say that. Like, if you were a boxer, and it's to say that I would have run faster than Linford Christine. Yeah, I met him. Yeah. I was studio assistant, that including cleaning, ordering equipment, providing providing food. But basically, we ordered from a restaurant. Oh, this is very good. Hold on, let's see. Oh, fuck. Really? So what is a sign? What is the sign that they have? It's amazing. Just took a few. Don't worry about it.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Who? Greetings. Hey, you there?
You mean me?
Of course, who else?
So, tell me, what can I do for you?
Are you Henry of Skalitz?
Well, that I am. How do you know?
Everyone's been talking about you. But to see you with my own eyes, that's something else.
And who might you be?
I'm Valdemar.
Go on.
I wander the world in search of curiosities. I love hearing about them, and I enjoy talking about them.
What do you want from me?
I've heard a lot about you, and wanted to meet you in person, so I'll have another story to tell.
What exactly are these curiosities you're so fond of?
Siegfried the herdsboy was here. He was complaining that wolves keep taking his sheep.
Tell me more. What else have you seen?
If we meet again, I'll gladly tell you more. I'm not going to spill out all my stories at once, am I? Who knows? You might well run across some curiosities yourself in the meantime. I'll be seeing you, Henry. Take care for now.
A dead rat.
God bless you.
What would you like? I'll have a look at the...
Damn, these are better than what I have.
Oh well, what can you do?
Yeah, I like that. Yeah. That sucks. Yeah, I'm doing that. Don't know, mate. What was it before 50? Yeah. That's a big difference, to be honest, but yeah, I don't know. 59 seems good to me. Yeah. Okay. So just charisma we need to worry about. Yeah, but yeah, but uh, yeah, don't mind having that. Yeah, but that's just too heavy though, isn't it? What is that part? Anyway? So it doesn't make any difference, any disadvantage. So that's good. Oh, these are heavier, so I'm not gonna. Wait, no, no, thank you. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Man. Yeah, so that's what I look like for now.
Oh well then.
Yeah.
Good day to you.
Show me your way.
Yeah, I can keep them if I want. Don't know what I do. Yeah. Yes, I go.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we could...
Satisfied?
We're getting close. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, sir, and come again. What are you here for?
This could... Let's talk about the price.
Very well. Very well, then. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir. What do you need?
I need something... I'd like to do something...
Well...
Here.
Well, excellent. It was a pleasure doing business. How can I help you?
Show me your ware.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Look what I have for you.
Good man.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Welcome, sir.
What do you have?
What?
I'd like to do something about that price. What would you say to
That's more like... Hey, that'll...
Jesus.
You silly doggy.
Good day to you.
How are things, Master Scribe?
What would you like to hear? I don't...
Well, Troskovitz isn't exactly a small village. People are probably doing well here, eh?
And why shouldn't they be? The war has avoided our region so far. I think we can especially thank our lord, Sir Otto von Burgau, for that.
And what's your lord like?
Von Burgau? My goodness, he knows how to keep order, just like his Chamberlain Ulrich. Though, sometimes it's not so easy with him.
Who's this Chamberlain Ulrich?
Ulrich von Schaumburg manages the estate of Sir Otto von Burgau. You see, as the royal chamberlain, Sir Otto spends most of his time in Prague. So Ulrich is actually something like the unofficial local ruler.
Are you from here?
No, I'm not. I come from nearby Yitchy.
So what are you doing here?
The plague and a spell of bad luck are behind it. The plague took most of my relatives to their maker, and I didn't want to return home after my studies. Bailiff Thrush offered me a good position here, so why shouldn't I accept it?
Show me your wares.
Let's talk about the price. Huh. Very well.
Do you accept?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said
I've seen
that we found I've been... That's about...
That sounds interesting. What's new?
I was...
I've seen
that I've been... That's about...
That sounds interesting.
Look what I have for you.
God bless you.
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
Nothing, just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest, but women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free.
But the conversations are repeats. I would say maybe a set of 5. It's like 5 different conversations that are throughout the land. So, and, I think so.
This is sharp enough as it is. All right. This is already sharp. All right. This is already sharp.
Ah, 91? That's worse than before. How come it's getting worse? Oh, wow. Okay.
I need to sharpen this.
I got it. I don't have a lot, so I'll give you what I have. I don't know. You know, I seem to always able to see the worst side of people, and I think ultimately I need to blame myself. I kind of trigger that of people, so I'm not.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Was willst du?
What do you have?
Yeah, I am selling that one, yeah, and painted, whatever that is. Uh, Master Bow is very expensive. Hazel Bow is not. Master's Hunter Bow. So I need to sell some of these. Yeah, Hazel is 54, so I would imagine. Yeah, so Hazel is a good one. So I keep the other. So this guy does. Yeah. Yeah. Or whatever that is, bro. Whatever. Maybe I don't need that many torches. So yeah, that could go. Would you buy these?
Word about the price.
It's called reverse, bro. Yeah. We'll give some reverse, man.
Here. Plus a bit on top.
Oh, nine. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
That's right, Morpho. That's how we roll. Okay. I'm gonna dry all our shit, my boy. Okay. Okay. I effed up. Law sucks.
I'd like to discuss the price. Huh. Do we have a deal?
You won't You see? I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. What do you need, my...
What do you have?
One, two, three, four. Let's do four for now, yeah? And then alchemy. Yeah.
I'd like to discuss. Well, how's this?
That's more like... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
That's a lot of money.
What kind of idea is that? To go strolling about after sundown?
should come for a visit during the day.
I fucking hear something over there. Oh, it's you.
You have a cup of tea, friend?
Yeah, it's that week. Yeah, about that. So, you know, and what I do is very simple. And sometimes it's in the...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Let's talk about the price. Well, you see? I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
That's the deal.
You silly doggy.
Grüß Gott. Good day.
Was wünschst du, mein Herr?
I'll have a look at...
$38 only.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
Okay, we're going to follow the Q sign, guys. So, not gonna move us. Here we are. Hey, baby.
Here, mate.
Go on then. Is there another town? Yeah, I'm gonna go and break the cloud.
Excuse me.
Yeah. I collect a bunch of heavy armors and just walk the game. Not the first. Not at all. Not at all. I didn't go in a circle. I actually explored the game in slow and really pay a lot of attention to the details of the game. So I quite enjoyed it, like more than normal because it's something different, Now I'm just walking normally, and obviously try not to weight myself down. So I really utilize my horse. I go everywhere with my horse, and it's good. I remember noble armor was quite good when I was playing. It wasn't the best because the best required you to win, to farm, those gladiator contests. So it was quite good, to be honest. I felt it was quite good. Yeah, I think it's excellent. Well, I think it's excellent, okay? So. Yeah, I just like to walk around and, sometimes I watch people. They say each NPC have their own cycle. It kind of provide some kind of realism, But obviously, there are limits, like I see they recycle conversations, But with Red Dead, they have it's very cleverly scripted, like you do, they do some very vague cycle of conversation. So even though it's repeated, but it doesn't weight you down, But with this game, the concept is there. But I think, like for example, they talk about marriage, about a sister. I heard that from different people a few times. There are random events, but they are also repeated. But already, yeah. Yeah. It's a job, isn't it? Are you happier now? No, I haven't. Yeah. Yeah. This company, like, ask you to F off, innit? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, still young. I think the person who sent you that message, I don't think it's malicious, and I think he or she is interested in you, whether it's a friendship or for work. I don't really see too much harm in it, but you kind of did this post and shame, and I'm not sure if it's worth it. Yeah, it's already. Yeah, it's 30. So vitality is already maxed out, bro. Quite crazy. Before my first quest. Yeah. Well, I was thieving one time and I overloaded myself with like clothes, which is very easy to do when you're young level. And so I was carrying all these clothing to another town, right? And I realized in a journey I keep leveling my strength and vitality. So I realized I was actually weight training my character. And ever since, I always keep myself overloaded. So I absolutely walk across the map, I was approaching hunters, and because I became quite strong with the strength, I was hitting quite hard. So as I was walking, I was also making myself pretty strong. Let's see. Oh well. We're going straight to that guy then. So I was actually making myself pretty strong in the meantime. So it was beneficial for my combat as well because I got strong from carrying all this thing. I was fighting. Your stamina regen is very bad. So by the time when I finished with, I maxed out my vitality and strength at the end. Vitality was somehow faster. Yeah. Well, look at us. We're all fucking old as fuck, bro. Like, you're like 1 or 2 years older than me. You know, man, and I'm already coming to 50, man. And you see the size of your kid, basically, in a few years' time, he will be the same age that when we met. Do you know what I mean, Cam? Like, that's like a whole cycle of life already happened in front. Yeah, like, you don't realize it. It's sad because it's kind of sad, and it just makes you a little bit more like relaxed in life, like it's social, and there's so much that you want to do, but you fail, and then you look at, sometimes I'm quite judgmental of the perspective of the Chinese, like, which is always about money. Then you think, hey, you know, if I didn't get stuck with, you know, insisting to try to do art as a foreigner to Hong Kong, even though this is where I was born, you know, would I have had more in life, you know? It makes you question that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? Yeah. Then you're a little bit shallow. A little bit shallow says, yeah. You see, yeah, I grew up with no parents around me. So I grew up with broken English. And whatever that I could get away with, I got stuck with. You know, all these people who claim to be American, you know, who have American citizenship, yeah, but they actually grew up in Hong Kong. Yeah, they were actually a lot more Chinese than I. My image is although Chinese, you know. So this is what I think. Now, on you, on the other hand, it's absolutely Chinese as fuck. Like, you're a Canadian, and then you hang out with Asian and go, you know, and Filipinos, which I'm aware of that group, that category of groups, because I had that. Oh shit, what's going on, man? What the freak, guys? Chapel in the Rocks. Alright, I'm going in there. Like I have one. And then we find the details. Go straight into the woods of it. Yeah. Then I saw all the armor and became normal. And then it was very boring. And then I rode my horse everywhere to level up my horsemanship and not suffer with the weight thing anymore, because I just don't need to. So it's all about the horseman. And plus, you level up horsemanship. So everything you do, I'm making a progress. You know, it's quite nice. You have a whole world with their own economy, a whole cycle of agriculture. You know, people. No, like, it's not as infinite as you think, the game. You know, like, for example, the same camp, they respawn, you know. The type of enemies, like poachers, bandits, it's like the same thing, you know. So, that's my dog. What'd you get, bro? I can't praise it. I think so. I think it's here.
Good doggy, good boy.
Yeah, bro, I got you. I 100% heard somebody. Right? Jesus Christ, stop this ad. So annoying. Oh, it's here. Oh, it's there. Ah, we're gonna try that.
This is a poacher's lair, for sure. So where's the poacher?
Henry?
Sir Hans! What are you doing here?
Don't shout. Come here.
Sir Hans, I'm here hunting poachers, and I come across you.
Henry! I never expected you here.
I was sent here by the Nebakov gamekeeper. He said there are poachers here, and I don't have to be King Solomon to figure out who the poacher is, do I? Oh, Jesus! You couldn't choose something different? There's all sorts of ways to make money.
Now hold your horses. How else are we supposed to get some coin quickly so we don't have to go around looking like beggars?
By honest work? This is very risky.
Look, no one found me here until you turned up. And you're only here because you're doing some terribly noble deed again and helping out old grannies in distress. And this is how it turns out.
Are you fucking serious? There are plenty of ways you can earn money. Why poaching of all things?
I've always been good at hunting. Remember how we went hunting together the first time? I really showed you up, didn't I?
As I recall, it was the other way around.
What rot! I'll make a pile of coins selling this game, and then that idiot on the gate will finally believe we're not beggars. He'll be laughing on the other side of his face when we turn up in our finery. And it's a much better way than your idiotic idea with the forge.
You know very well that poaching is a serious crime.
Ah, but this is an exceptional situation. We're messengers. It's only through unfortunate circumstances that we ended up like this. If von Berghoff knew about it, he wouldn't even regard it as poaching. Besides, he'd never leave an honoured guest and a noble to go hungry.
You do know that if they caught you, von Berghoff would never even hear of it.
Henry, you've got to look at it in the broader perspective.
Jesus. And what are you doing with the game you hunt?
Thanks to my bargaining skills, I've got to deal with an excellent trader in Troskovitz.
And you realise that this trader of yours could snitch on you if he's in a corner? Or just for the reward?
My trader is reliable.
Maybe, but someone might see you together.
That's not going to happen. We're careful.
The gamekeeper wants to get rid of poachers around here, and I promised to help him do it.
Well, that's awkward for you, isn't it? Any idea what you're going to tell him?
Well, have you? Surely you don't expect me to tell him I didn't find anyone?
Why the hell not? You just found some abandoned camp, no? It's a stroke of luck that he sent you, eh?
You have to stop doing it. We can't risk you getting found out. Maybe just by chance.
And have you any better idea of how we get to the castle? Eh? Look
look at the state of yourself. No matter how you dress up, you still have straw sticking out of your boots. With my plan, we'd have at least some chance.
And what am I supposed to tell the gamekeeper now?
I don't know. Make something up. Maybe you found the poacher and he didn't want to surrender. He attacked you, and you beat him. And that's that.
You have to cooperate at least a bit, though. If the gamekeeper is to believe me, the poaching has to stop. I can't convince him the problem is solved if the game keeps disappearing.
You're saying I have to find some other way of making coin on account of this brilliant idea of yours?
You have to. Because the first thing the gamekeeper will do is to send guards here from Truscomans. And then he'll send for me. Because he'll find out I lied to him.
Oh, Christ, Henry. Well, I've already made a bit of coin, and I can do something with it. And I can still keep going to the woods. Well, it's time for a change. Go and convince that gamekeeper you keep going on about, and I'll find something else to do.
Oh, and the gamekeeper will want to see some proof that I found the poacher and dealt with him. Got anything?
I could give you my equipment. It'd be pretty hard to survive without it, but...
To poach without it?
Yeah, that's settled then.
All right.
It was... I can't fucking believe it. What a great game. Unbelievably amazing. Right, guys, we are gonna walk from here through the cloud from here, okay? That's what we're gonna do. Amazing. Fucking fantastic. It's not... I don't know. Yeah, I want to... it's great. Yeah. Is it the best? It's almost the best. Yep. Yeah. That was pretty good. Yep, we're going straight. Right, instead of this is where I'm going to walk, and this is... Yeah, and this is the path that I'm going to walk. I'm going to ignore you. Like, fuck you. Yo, you okay? You're trying to walk into me. Are you aware of that? Yeah. Everything is okay. Yeah. You okay? Hey, are you okay, mate? No, you... Yeah, no, you were trying to walk into me almost. Man, I was standing right in front of you, and you didn't even... He wasn't even aware, man. Are you okay? Hey, are you okay? Hey, bro, are you okay? Yeah, you were trying to walk. Yeah, I was standing like 2 feet, 3 feet up. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, there were two options here. One is that you feel incredibly entitled. That this is my path. Everyone else can move for me. Or, are you okay? Hey, yeah. So, hey, yeah. Just don't be weird. It's very lovely to see like a developer like this from making an indie game to, you know, that is that has a wrapping paper of a triple A to become actual triple A game. It reminds me of the story of, the guys who made Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, before my first class after the follow-up. It was wonderful. The writing and the things, it was. So I was thinking to do some side quests. I don't care, about the main quest. I just want to be part of this world, moving around. And I know that I'm gonna pick up some level and equipment to make my character stronger through this journey. And I speak to a few guys, pick up a few quests, right? And I picked this side quest, nowhere near the main quest, mate. Now, the story background is you are the understudy of a noble person, and you accompany this noble person in a foreign land to send a message saying that they're like a warning that we need to be united, that kind of stuff. Anyway, so the guy suddenly realized that, we both of you were in trouble, got locked up. Upon release, he thinks you are more of a burden and wanted to go solo and abandon Juliet almost. And say, hey, you give me so much trouble, goodbye. And he left. And I was just doing some other quest. And by the end of the quest, the final person I need to find was committing this crime was actually him. Was actually the lord, the noble lord that you are a understudy to. So it was such a lovely feeling to find him. I was playing already 20, 30 hours without him. So it was lovely to find him. Yeah, I'll pick a path. I deliberately make it longer. Pick a path that you clear out some of the fog of war. It's good. Yeah, but what I realize is because I was upping my strength and stamina, and vitality, it actually helps me in combat I have more stamina and attack damage because of my strength. So it becomes like a rocky training, you know, the whole thing. So at the end, it was quite good. No, because let me tell you, man, it's not easy, you know, unless you're very skilled, right? You know about combo, you know about the reactions, and I know that if you care, you can get really good at it. But I don't, you know, care enough to have the interest to learn and be really good, you know. If I can pass, I'm quite happy, you know. And I know that maybe once I get there, I get complacent with combat. Then I start want to get better. Maybe there is a chance of that, but right now I'm quite happy to just be able to do it, you know, rather than becoming incredibly masterful with it, you know. So there are two things that you can do. Oh, Jesus, already. Yeah, soon Vitality will be 30. Yeah. So it would be, yeah, it would be, I'm going to really. Yeah, because I saw people who got really good at it. Like, there are some YouTubers, they were so good in the first one, they became good already in the second with the new combat mechanics and system. And you can tell that they were just using one short sword and just boom, 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 untouchable. But then sometimes they made one mistake and they died very quickly. No, you know. So it is a good game, you know. It's still realistic. It's not like an RPG where you found the ultimate web armor from some ancestors and you became unkillable, you know, or you have a certain build. No, there's no build because it's only time, because eventually you can max out everything.
Here, man. Aye, you silly doggy. Come here, boy.
Yeah, everything is improved from Kingdom 1 and all the DLCs. Everything is improved. It's incredibly polished. Well, I think I like the character design that you can't max out everything. You know, you have to choose. And although there are some perks that you can pick, and then once you picked it, you're locked out of others. They're so minor. Like I like people who said, "Is your Henry a strength base or agility base?" But then that's quite stupid because it's only two. You know, or is he just talk his way out of things? Ooh. I mean, I like Elden Ring and Soul games a lot. You know, that you have to pick. Yeah. Oh, you can, like everything 999, but because of the level range, you cannot co-op with people. So it becomes something that is worth considering. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. You can do what you want, you know, because the ceiling is you can go was that 700 something? Yeah, like 750 or something. Yeah, no, I think that's the maximum. just walked past that, okay? And now, Jesus, okay, bro. Carry on. Your vitality will be 30, 100%, but strength, that's enough. Let me see. 25, yeah. Strength is, yeah, quite good, to be honest. Like, you know, there's no cotton work here. This is map 1. Oh, shit, bro. Oh, yeah, yeah. We visited that, thanks, though. I use a shorts. Yeah. But, no, I use an axe. The ceiling is not as high, you know, it's not the best weapon. The best weapon are sword types, you know, like a typical knight tail, you know, the game is. But I just like the axe because it looks brutal. It's pretty brutal. You know? It's so brutal, baby. Uh-oh. You know, I have exceptional amount of stamina. Yeah, just maxed out. Everything's very polished. Yeah, like compared to Kingdom 1. Kingdom 1 is actually, well, one of the biggest problems I have in Kingdom 1 are the bushes that's in the world. They were...
Hey! God! He doesn't want to listen at all. Nothing. He's not listening again. Just a brochure.
Let's go and visit. Do a little bit of shopping. Came a long way, brother. Came a long way.
Ave Maria.
You rude! What are you doing here?
What? It's trying to. What? Fucking shopping. Where's the grocery? What? That was crap. Poor guy. Outnumbered. The cabbage man.
Hail, good man.
God be with you.
And with you. How about taking a break? Rest those legs and try your wits instead. Hail, good man.
God be with you.
And with you. How about taking a break? Rest those legs and try... Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My name.
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you.
You deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except, you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
I'm always up for learning something new. What can you teach me?
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the taverns. What interests you more?
Tell me about your experience on the road.
You can't beat a sturdy pair of shoes and a good supply of wine or ale with you. And keep an eye on the clouds. They can tell you if a big storm is brewing. And whether you'll have time to find some shelter.
I'll bear that in mind.
And you'll stay dry. Farewell! You're still here? What is it you need?
You just wander the world.
Exactly. Never a dull day so far.
Do you have another riddle for me?
Another one? Hold your horses, lad. A riddle needs to be nice and mysterious. It has to stimulate the mind. I can't be rattling those off one after another. What would people think?
So you've got nothing more for me then?
That's enough for one day.
I think I'll be off.
Safe travels then. Perhaps we'll cross paths again. What was I thinking about?
Greetings. Do you need something?
Where should I lie?
It'll be best.
You don't have to worry about the last poacher either anymore. But it was one hell of a job, I can tell you.
Really? Go on. Where was he?
North of Trotsky. He had a small camp there. Below a cliff. Just like you said.
I'm sure he realized there wasn't any point resisting. What did you do with him?
I found the camp, but there wasn't any poacher there. Or in the surrounding area. It seems he got wind we were after him and cleared off. I only found this gear he left there. I don't think he'd have left it there if he wanted to carry on somewhere else.
What's that?
He used it to make traps, if you ask me. And there are some tongs as well. Probably for pulling out teeth and that.
It really does look like he packed it in. It wasn't that hard then. Good work. Here's your reward.
Thanks. That's a generous reward.
We don't have any more poachers, so take it as a parting gift from us huntsmen. It'll be a long time before any more of the arseholes turn up in the Trotsky forests. You sent out a clear signal what they can expect. Well, you can take a look at my bows if you want, and in return for your help, I'll take a bit off the usual price. Don't use it for poaching, though.
That's not a bad idea, you know.
Don't even think about it.
No, of course not. Thanks.
I'll tell Vostatic to do the same. But just between you and me, better buy one from me. Bows soaked in spirits aren't very hard wearing. It's good to see you, my friend.
Where should I lie?
It'll be best. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Oh, 26. I mean, at this rate. Yeah. 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 Really?
This one is sharpened already.
Go on, partner.
No need to sharpen this.
Yeah, I've gone crazy. No, I've just gone crazy.
No need to sharpen this.
Nice.
You should come for a visit during the day.
That's just rude if you ask me, bro. You know what I mean? It's our food as well. Oh, you do a bit of everything, man. Hmm. $65? Yeah, we can have this, bro. Yeah, that's a bit much, bro. But to be honest, I usually keep it in a. Yeah. It's not a lot, bro. Not a lot.
Word about the price.
May I have 8?
Aye. I was glad to be of help to you.
Thanks, bro. Alright, so now I have to pick obtain thieving clothing. E. I need to go do E now, bro. E. Wow. Okay, E. Yeah, like every time I walk past like enemy camp, they spawn the same thing, and you just have to beat them up. You know, the same, and it does get tedious because there's no variety. Some non-enemy characters are random. They have varieties. Yeah, so it's not totally perfect, you know, in terms of that living, breathing world, you know, for you to just be with no objective, no pressure of finishing the game. I think when you finish, you won't go back to it because you decided to finish the game, you know, and it means, you know, that's just the way it is, bro. Yes, like you could go up. Yeah, you could actually. We're gonna take this path, which is good. Ah. No, I'm good. Just keep going. Go the road. Go up it. I think. No, where am I going? E or C? E. Alright. Alright, okay. Hey, bro.
Here you go. Take it. You're my doggy, eh? Aye, come here.
Yeah. I think it was quite ugly, but like now they updated it and it was less ugly. Yeah, I'm gonna take the left path. Let's see if we can just come through. Yeah, yeah, there's so much more than that. Oh, did you get? Oh, hey! Ay, yeah. Yeah. It's good. Yeah. There's a hatred, yeah. Yeah, you know, I got angry. Things has happened, and anything bad has come to. Whatever it is, yeah. 冇噶啦，太認真啦，it's okay. No, no, I'm just being honest. I don't mean to entertain you. I'm not really that sort of person. Or at least I don't want to be.
Why the fuck is that sheep lying there? It's starting to smell. And it's all torn up.
Dusty.
Greetings. What do you want?
Why do you have a dead sheep lying here?
There was those fucking wolves. They mauled it. And it was in lamb on top of that.
I was wondering why it's all torn up.
But I'll put an end to it. I got myself some poison. I'm gonna rub it all over the sheep and then leave it somewhere in the woods. That ought to make them lose appetite for my sheep.
Good thing I already found Mutt.
What Mutt?
My dog. He ran away, but I already found him.
Then you should keep an eye on him so he doesn't eat something he's not supposed to. Take care, sir. Wouldn't you rather leave? Something could go missing around here and everyone would think it's you that's done it.
What?
God bless you, sir.
What?
There was those, but I got that order.
Good thing.
What, Mutt?
My dog.
And you should... Farewell, sir. Wouldn't you rather leave? Something could go missing around here and everyone would think it's you.
Wow. Vitality maxed. Thank you. Whatever that is. I'm on E, yes I am. So I'm E. Where is E? E, G, F. Oh, I know.
Sick!
Did you get it?
Here you go. Take it.
Like a fish, bro.
Come here, boy.
Well, I can tell you didn't want to be there.
Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. But what do they say? Pay and you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen? Pay! Have you killed? Pay! Are you the devil himself? Pay and you shall go to heaven. The prelates spout empty words. Their bellies may be full, but their heads are empty. Fat arses and empty spaces where their hearts are in.
do I get? Nothing. Yeah. No, like level 30, which is your main level, but you have all the skills. Even before the first class. However, the game, it's not so much about, oh, I finished the game, I beat the game. You know, there's no beating the game. It's living. It's the reward, not beating it. Well, because you're relying your connection with another piece of media, not the game itself. So for me, it's kind of defeating. Oh, what am I doing here? Is that a shop or is that a pub? I know. No, there's a sword. Yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, that's a pub. Oh, but this one has good stuff. I put shit in there. They're both good, bro. Jesus. Wow, this is some crazy stuff. Alright, put all the arrows in away first. Common bow. Crew bow. Do I really want crew bow? Yeah, let's use crew bow. It's cool. Yeah, these are to be sold. Yeah, so they're waiting to be sold. Yeah, just putting them away for whatever. Yeah. Infinite. 35. Fuck hell. Maybe. Eh? Free. No, it's cool. Yeah. Yeah, map. Go on, bro. Yeah, what are these, man? Wow. I wasn't expecting that. Good shit, good shit. Very good. Don't know what the soap does, but yeah. Right. No idea what the freak this do. Infinite. Well, since it's infinite. Yeah. Infinite. Yeah. Infinite. No. Infinite. Jesus. Yeah. Infinite. Infinite. Yeah. Yeah. Really? So this night sword is gone. What the freak? Yeah. Lots of stuff. No problem, man. What are these? Weapons. Oh, look at they're the same one, this guy. So. No, they're identical. Yeah. That go in. Okay, well, the ironic thing is that I'm no longer a tumbler. Ah. Obtain thieves.
God bless you.
What do you have, darling?
Nothing to your liking, sir? Greetings.
Hi. Oh, is this a bath? Yeah, I need a bath, yeah. Still. How do I get the surface?
Good afternoon.
I heard you have some clothes here that belong to Miller Crazel.
You're damn right I do. They're here waiting for him. Only I had to put them away in a chest in the loft. So I don't have to be constantly reminded of the debt Crazel racked up here. Taking his bloody time he is, the bastard. Those rags have been here for so long, the rats have got into them. Why do you care about them so much anyway?
The Miller mentioned them. Said I could take them.
Are you his new lackey or what? Did Zinnek start to get on his nerves?
Well...
Look, I don't really care who takes them. They're a bunch of boring rags. But if you only knew how much work it was to wash out them particular black stains and sew up the burn holes, and most of all, to wash out that awful stench of rotten eggs. Ugh. Along with Crazel's debt, it'll cost you this much, including the price of soap.
Ah, come on, Dorothy.
What is it?
Well, I'm sure I could get you the groschen. I have a feeling you prefer a more steady supply of silver.
What do you mean?
You're looking at a fellow who meets with all sorts of important people in the region. And these people ask him, where did you get such beautifully clean clothes, good sir? And he honestly answers, well, from Dorothy and Jelly-O, of course. She washes your clothes so gently and thoroughly, you'll feel like you're wrapped in a feather quilt. And trust me, I'm willing to pay for comfort like that.
I'm starting to like the sound of this fella. I'd be happy to give someone like him the keys to the chest that's in the loft, with all the other forgotten clothes. He can even wear Crazel's robe. At least people will see we can turn even a drab rag like that into a garment worthy of a king.
I'd love to see that for myself.
Here you are.
Damn, boy. That is bloody good. That is OP, bro. Where is it?
Damn. These are some fine thieving clothes.
Holy shit. Yeah, some of that, please, bro.
Nothing to your liking, sir? What do you need, sir?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem. Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
Don't be afraid to tell me what you want next time. There's no need to be embarrassed. Anyway, now to have a bath.
Right. What's D? What's C? So D is more important than, yeah? I'm gonna go D, bro. D. The liar. And my horse. Your horse. I'm gonna see. Oh. I think we need to turn, bro. Yeah. No.
Quick!
No, you're right. Sorry. I see the thing. I mean, yeah, we are there. Very polished. That is excellent. 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 Yeah. This is like a...
Whoa!
Hey, you hear me? You swine!
How you doing, mate?
Bloody... Enough! I give up!
Jesus. Cool boat. Thank you. Clap. Strip die. Oh shit. Yeah, but we're doing P, bro. Straight. Yeah, D, bro. Whoa. I don't really know. Oh my god. So, for me, I would love that phrase, but it's just too demanding.
What's that? You're not allowed? Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
You must be Zinnek. Am I right?
Who's asking?
Krazel sent me. He wants me to get the document they took from you at the rat house.
Well, good luck with that, brother in the trade. They took it from me with all the stolen stuff because they thought it was part of the loot. I told them I had it before I robbed that merchant, but they wouldn't listen. They locked it all in a chest full of other stolen things in the rat house jail. You can get there from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you can get there from behind the tavern, alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Who has the key to the chest?
Well, actually I had one, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber next door to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key must have fallen under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Almost every guard in Troskovitz has one. Take it from one of them who's got his back turned. Or one who snuck off somewhere for a nap.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
Wait, before you go, you do know how to pickpocket, right?
I'm still learning.
Talk to Krazel then. He taught me everything I know. God be with you, good sir.
That's ironic, because I can get in there very convenient. love it, bro. Oh, camera is basically. Oh yeah. Production. It's yeah, it's so this can be an industrial building. Yeah, I just yeah. My house is not. My house is really crap. Yeah. So. Just in place now, so yeah, or an industrial building. Do you get a sponsorship usually? That's cool though. Yeah. There is, yeah, so I don't know. There is打燈㗎，真係坐上嚟講你好似屋用你間屋企咁樣。係啊，你會唔會收錢啊？你揾一日真係冇人嘅，係啊，真係唔係講笑，真係佢話要咁樣喎。咁你睇下，我真係我唔知今年使唔使交稅添啊！我真係我交埋租啊，交埋嗰啲嘢睇晒醫生啊，衫都冇錢買。咁 previous murders. Junction. Junction. Location. Yeah, yeah, well, domestic location. Do you have? Yeah, I love that domestic location. So, in the toilet. I love that bathroom. I don't know if it has that. Yeah. Do you have the bathroom look like that? Yeah, it's on. So the location, I don't know, but I'm not sure I know the other locations. I would probably suggest, yeah, it's great. Actually, I think, yeah, it's actually at her house. Yeah, do you have that bathroom, or it does your house? Do you have that bathroom? You know, or do we have to get a house somewhere? I think it's really, yeah. It reminds me of the time when I was, in North London, in the industrial, like, in the industrial area, Yeah, it gives me, yeah, yeah. See, you can do it for free. Since we're not using anything, we're just going, you know. Yeah. The locations, yeah. I don't know if, yeah. Location, yeah, the location, yeah. The location, yeah. Does your house look like that? It's a matter of location. It's a matter of location. The location, so providing that, home close, providing that, yeah, it's still.
does your house look like? What does your house or does your bathroom look like? First picture. Or does your house know this. So otherwise it's it looks like.
not HK is red. I don't know. I have no access to that place. The closest thing I can think of is just gold and should be inside. Very East London, very photography studio in the West. So, yeah. 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 No, I have no access to that except just shoot inside the industry. But so I have no access to a lovely place. I think there are potential varies.
Oh, you pooch.
What's G? Practice takedown. Alright, bro. Let's just go.
Get out of here, mutt. Sod off.
What the fuck, man?
Get out of here, mutt. Leave it. Shoot.
Oh my fucking lord, mate.
stay.
The author of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Look what I have for you. Run!
Aye, come here.
What are you doing, prowling about here?
Oh well. Now just filthy dead. Same to you. Why the hell do they do
Here you
this
go.
on the table?
Take it.
My respects. What now?
A large beer for me.
A word about the crop. How's this?
Well, I.
Look what I have for you.
You silly doggy.
How can I...
Would you repair... I'd like to discuss...
Well...
Do you...
Look... Great! Happy to... What will it be?
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to discuss...
Very well. Glad to be of help to you, sir.
Ran me over.
Sorry.
What do you need? I'll have a look at... Let's talk about the...
Well... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Go! Ja! Quick! Ka! Whoa! Ja! Go! 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 Ka! Ja! Go! 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 Go!
I think so.
Go! Go!
I don't like this game. I'm not lazy about it. It's just that I like the genre of miniatures.
Right, listen to what I have to say.
Quick!
Quick!
What little boy?
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Shit. That is fucked up.
God bless you.
You want to eat something?
No, I don't.
Then what is it? Are you really gonna make me drag it out of you?
Well, you see, it's just... I met somebody.
A woman?
And who else? Dorothy. At the bathhouse. Just perfect. She's young, gorgeous, has golden hair. We talked for a long while. I just can't stop thinking about her.
Ah,
I reckon I've fallen in love.
first time at the bathhouse, huh?
Well,
Why? Look, I don't want to burst your bubble. These girls and true love, well, it just isn't their thing.
I know. But you don't know Dorothy. She's completely different than all those other ones.
If you say so.
She's the best thing that ever happened to me.
You silly doggy.
I'll go straight to her and ask her to marry me.
Who are you?
Do you not recognize a wayfarer when you see one?
Of course I do.
I understand, though. It's better to ask.
Exactly.
My itch, I wander the world. While we're at it,
Tell me instead.
something new. Take that new priest over in Prague. Goes by the name of Hus. Now that's... He's not afraid to scold anyone. He says the church...
Have you heard him preach?
That I have. He was at St. Michael's one time. Nowadays, if you're ever in Prague, that fellow's born to be a cardinal. Then you'll be able to tell your children you remember him.
Oh shit. Really? Oh. Okay. Wow. Alright, bro.
Word about the...
How's this?
We're nearly there. Final. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Good doggy. Boy.
God bless.
What do you...
Word about the...
Finally.
That's good. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh goodness.
Good day to you.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a greater sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? We're going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semi.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
You promised you'd get me into that wedding.
I did. But I didn't say when. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Good day.
Greetings, my friend.
How about some...
You've come this close.
This fuck.
Greetings, my friend.
I have...
Good.
What? Did you hear?
And
Don't...
go.
You...
I did.
This isn't...
Devil, you get... And not...
Tell me...
I want...
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
God, what a dick.
His background.
Praise the Lord.
Good day.
I'm going to show you how to level alchemy super fast and use
delivers to, and also how to get a bunch of recipes, get a bunch of money, and just a whole bunch of good stuff around this. So what we're going to do is go to the starting town. Now, you can find your own method somewhere else if you want, but I'm going to use the starting town because it's a super good spot here. So,
Day to you.
Roskowitz, and we are right over
Yep.
here. This little area.
Although now,
Alchemy bench right over there.
What? Did you hear? Don't.
I did decide.
This isn't
Devil, you can not
tell me more.
I suppose now. What?
Greetings.
Good day.
Do you?
God.
Greetings.
Good doggy. Good boy. I apologise.
Greetings, my friend. See you soon, my friend.
How about some
advice? For you? You're as nimble as a cat. I can hardly hear you when you move. What else can I teach you? Seems you know everything already.
You flatter me. But still, I'd like to learn something new from you. What should I wear to be inconspicuous?
Something dark and drab would be best. It won't exactly command respect, but at least people won't pay you much attention. Who'd notice someone so shoddily dressed? Just don't go wearing fancy clothes around tramps or shoddy rags around nobles. You have to be like a ghost that nobody knows about. And a ghost shouldn't get their hands dirty, or bloody for that matter.
I've been known to be a bit noisy. How do I stay quiet?
Only a fool goes robbing in full armor. Better to take off your chainmail before you go climbing through someone else's window. And tread lightly. Not only will you not make a racket, but you just might hear the fellow in the other room get up to take a piss.
Well, a weapon in hand won't do me much good, but I feel more confident with it.
Seems like everyone does nowadays. But if you're not looking to draw attention, a dagger in your belt will do just fine. All you need in your hand is a lockpick and a bag for valuables. Well, it's best to keep your hands free. If you get caught where you're not supposed to, neither a dagger nor a lockpick in hand will look too good.
How should I handle light properly?
Most guards and people you meet at night are either blind or drunk. The night is your friend. Stick to where the light doesn't shine. Dark clothing help out as well. And only a complete idiot doesn't put away their torch while robbing. And if you know how, brew yourself a Nighthawk. It tastes like piss, but it'll help you see better and keep you from being seen.
How should I plan a robbery?
Most people have the same routine every day. Pay attention to people's behavior. Who goes where and which way. When they rest and when they go to bed. When are they usually drunk? When you get to know your victim, you'll know when they'll be home and when they won't. And where you're sneaking into someone's house. Try a back window. Don't go for the front door.
That's all. Thanks for the advice. I have a few more questions about thievery.
You know I don't like that ugly word. What do you want to know about the art?
That's all. Thanks for the advice.
Farewell, good sir. Greetings.
That's all. I have that dog.
Excellent. Now,
What? Did you hear?
I
Don't. You
I did.
This isn't
Devil. You can not
tell me more.
I not.
Isn't that a kind of pie?
Shit.
That's all.
Take care.
Right by the trader, and there's also a post.
What's the most autistic thing you've seen Jules do? There's a man who Jules thought was a friend. So we walk in to go buy some spinach. She sees a man shopping for his groceries. She points and goes, "That man!" And the man is like terrified. And then I'm like, Jules, don't shout at strangers in public. She that man! That man! I know that man! I'm like, Jules, please. And the man starts like running for his life. She's like I'm 100% it's Jack. It's her friend. I'm like, even if it was, we don't shout, stop, and stare at strangers. If it was that man, he would have appreciated me yelling at him, that man. And not only did it wasn't our friend, but then we ran into him again in his vehicle, and Jules again started shouting and pointing. What's the most autistic thing you've done with this one?
They say dogs pick their own dad.
No, I got ADHD. Yeah. Yeah, that's fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really, yeah, don't know, bro. Thanks, though.
the past few weeks, Strat and I have had the chance to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and after almost 350 combined hours, over 130 quests, and 100% achievements complete, I feel ready to discuss my experience with this medieval masterpiece. I'm going to be avoiding all major plot spoilers in this video, but there may be some mild side quest spoilers throughout, so be aware of that. Now let's get into this review. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is a direct sequel to the first game by Horror Studios, Kingdom Come Deliverance, where you play as Henry, the humble son of a blacksmith in the small town of Silver Scallops. After watching his entire town get destroyed, he sets off on a quest to avenge his father's killer, Mark Burt von Hollitz, and retrieve the last thing his father ever forged, a sword meant for his later lord, Sir Radzig Kobyla. Along his journey, he meets powerful lords such as Sir Divish of Talmberg, Sir Hanush of Lipa, and the young, arrogant Lord of Rete, Sir Jesus. Kingdom Come Deliverance is scheduled for release on February 4th, 2025. It's an action RPG developed by Warhorse Studios, coming out on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation platforms. If you want new reviews and exclusive videos coming up on the brand new games, please subscribe. So here's my review for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Battle Bros, back time, dogs, swords, shields, dogs, and ladies of the night. We've had to clap so many times, it sounds like applause. And dogs, again, just say. Kingdom Come Deliverance continues the story that we're going to many horses since as hands and hammer, or just like the Friday style. The original game, which directly follows the events in 1005 and 1022. It gives this the storytelling civil war, with both of them traveling across the land on a mission to protect the castle. After a short break, the game sends out its new leader, the newly indicated soldier, Bell, he whispers in our logo side approach to the game. The best part here is that not only see that this castle life is also being fleshed out with its additional skills and stories between the ancient and days with titles like Ultimate Blue Sin, Fire Tower, Tall Tales of Ages, and Drinking Games. It's a delicate solution of a unique experience. It's part of game love, and it turns what is sometimes a tedious starting point title into something that becomes a continuous moment. So for example, we discussed some activity or let's say just work we did with our dog, add skill and adjustment, as well as others of our please after playing with me like Henry with a bit of canine experience describer. A sense of camaraderie where that love was beginning to establish prior to the time of this game. When we played out our bonds, it solidified right here where he felt that turn like this quickly. It's insane. The trio of stories that worked for Ramos and Brand, so much luxury details, and exactly what they did inside horror games. It's the fiction and the conclusion just giving you the initial of the plot details, you like a natural progression of characters, bringing in more good about and a world like that makes horror movies well, and not only establishes the story, but the story that slowly evolves through a tale of bad science, while delivering a series of encounters that from those days brought the Disney imagination of an entire creature. Well, here is the Energy and nourishment health is, of course, your overall hit points. Energy is modified by how much you have or have rested, or if you've had sex with somebody. Also, where you sleep can affect that, and nourishment directly is related to food. Now, when it comes to this, that sort of merges into other things as well. With nourishment in particular, also, you have to definitely watch how you eat this game. What rate can affect other stats. And in a way, that interplay is used quite often here. For example, take a weapon perks. Since this is essentially related to their use versus, say, getting a 22 spin somewhere. So working with swords doesn't directly translate into warhammers or clubs when it comes to their experience, and yet using them, getting into battle in any way, basically just staying alive, will secondarily work and raise your physical traits over time, which then, of course, will allow you to more adequately use something, even if you don't have training it. That same interplay sits solidly in the conversation system. When you jump into discussions with NPCs, icons representing your major social traits, what their skills are during those discussions. Just having a high score won't actually matter sometimes because that character's reaction is completely negative to anybody trying to be forcible in that way. Let me give you an example of how, in my 90 plus hours with the game, I jumped into various different versions of Henry Lewis. The first was Henry is a shrewd thinker, talkative, neat, and diligent when it reposes, and decisive when a decision is made, always outfitted with exactly the right tools for the job. I've been making my own weapons. When I couldn't buy them, spending hours rummaging the half-baked meals and coffees I'd already Pac-Man through to get spare ingredients and working the best deals despite the time sinks. An overabundance of caution also meant that anyone standing on the roadside was going to be worth the trouble. That bandits always work it double. My other Henry was the Billy Goat of heroes. If he wanted something, he was just gonna friggin' headbutt his way into success and let the world be game. It matters more here, though, because the responsibility of what I do is great, and unfortunately, the risks, the expectations, the liabilities of the risk in everything I do, the reality of the situations are reflected in the quests needing to be done, addressed in a different way that I normally would just pass off as the other character. My other Henry, and maybe my favorite, was character one, was pretty much I'm just gonna go out and do this thing, and then just pretty much straight up pretend that never did enjoy it. So in this way, everyone here This is slightly impacted by AI that's pretty wonky. Guards will see you, and then you can try to talk your way out of it. Sadly, if they're in front of where you need to go, though, which happens whenever you're behind enemy lines or in some way in a patrol area, the moment you move past, they react again, which means you can be reacted to 4 or 5 times as you're just trying to walk past the guy to leave, which is what they asked you to do in the first place. However, one of the greatest things here is you have all kinds of different skills and abilities to use, as I said before, but you also have mud, which allows for you to have him bark in a corner, causing the enemies to pay attention to him versus you. The guards and the NPCs will go look at him and try to figure out what's going on with him as you slip on by. So there's a lot of different ways you can try even the very specific major categories, which is your combat stealth and negotiation, let's say. Let's discuss for a second lockpicking and pickpocketing. While they both had slight changes, the one thing that people probably want to know is, have they been generally improved? In general, I would say there have been some small mechanical adjustments, but to me, really, the skill system is where a lot of the excellence in this game end up paying off, even in some of the more cumbersome moments. For example, the thievery skill itself. Once you get a point there, that opens up there's multiple different things you can choose. So, for example, you can get a skill that just makes it much easier to open up a low-level lock. But at the same time, because you're sneaking and doing things, and now you're able to unlock those low-level locks, you need less lockpicks, which means less money spent, and it sort of feeds back into itself. I like how those skill systems now work. Once you get out, or
Show me your wares.
if you just want to get in, you may need to travel. There is fast travel, and you'll find yourself using a great deal of it to traverse in one spot or the other, as long as you visited there prior. You can also just say screw and run, or leave on your horse. Now, you can steal these horses and later set up new ownership, or you can get one via a quest pretty quickly in the game. Horses have their own statistics and entire line of armor,
Talk about the price.
saddles, and more, which lets you store and put more gear than you possibly could on yourself at any time. If you want to, you can sit down and
sounds
compare horses
really
like you're going to go to the local show and want to discuss the finer points of halter versus canter. But that's not
glad you found what you were looking
about. Just finding the horses wherever you are, deciding to ride it, steal it, sell it, borrow it. Lo and behold, you steal a horse and decide not to sell it or pay for it to claim it for yourself. That sucker actually works its way back to the owner, a grass-fed Hoover vacuum, chomping back to Farmer Ned like a bluegrass Pac-Man. That was awesome. Of course, you're going to want to understand control on the horse off of it. Initially, this can be difficult. You need to make sure to praise the horse, make sure most of all the enemies are away from the horse, because if they hit it, they can cause it to buck, and that'll throw you off. The key to success here really is understanding praise as well as slowly riding the horse and upgrade your skills. Just don't get caught stealing them, because it's worth a lot. Now, let's talk for a moment about reputation, because stealing a horse, stealing pretty much anything, affects that reputation. There's a whole sort of crime system here. Reputation is tracked across a huge number of locations and characters in the game, characters with various different political aspirations, or at least groups that those characters are involved with. I like this because it added just one layer of a little bit of complexity, where I had to decide how exactly was I going to go about repairing a reputation. I ended up with one of the characters, as I stated, spending money during a lot of deals to pay a little bit extra, and the reputation went up. There's other ways to do it as well. And solidly, the best thing about this game is any of the things I've mentioned prior, none of them really feel wrong. Combined with all of this other stuff and the activities, it means you're almost always off kilter a little bit, and it's always dynamic. 1 second taking on a main quest, the next trying to find a way in which you can, raising up your reputation and figuring out how to do it, and figuring out how to deal with people that you've pissed off, trying to figure out exactly where to go, where you can sleep. It can all involve a bit of exploration. And via that simple process of exploration, the locations become familiar. Now, reputation across the quest and throughout different factions alters available discussions as well, quests and results, because somebody may just be too mad to even talk to you. So sometimes you need to take care of yourself, and 2 ways you can do that, especially when it comes to making money, is alchemy and crafting. Crafting with you is hammering out the general shape of items. Make sure to listen to the sound of the tone of the hammer swing and Henry's occasional comments about the piece of work. Is it too hot, or is it cooled off? Collecting recipes and items for each creation you get, it's better and better. Alchemy is sort of the same way. As you're mixing reagents, starting with the base liquid like water, wine, and so on, and then adding in ingredients, sometimes rough or ground up. Tracking how long the item has to cook, sometimes requiring different methods at different steps, and then finally storing it. Recipes can be found in quests from characters and in some wild locations, including sneaking into some places and grabbing them. It's very cool, And it always had me feeling sort of special as I was flipping through the mixtures and recipes. Whenever you do that, it feels a little bit like you're a hedge wizard preparing a poultice in a low magic D&D game. Finding all the items, reading the recipes.
Shit.
The main menus are where you're going to go. You've got your journal, map, inventory, quests, and lore. What is odd also here is it can feel cumbersome when moving through these. The pages are displayed in an almost screen plus system explanation. For instance, leaping into skills and prepping to buy them shows the skills and the character, but the description for the skills is halfway off the screen and requires a button to sort of feed it back onto the screen. Go to some of the pages here, and the same thing ends up occurring. This also happens in, for example, the inventory section for finding the total attribute bonuses.
Yeah, nothing
Really
really.
can really only be seen on the side, and it's just slightly off. It looks almost off kilter. You press
to do
up
something.
to drag it out. This can result in a HUD that makes you feel like you're going into the center of something and opening up the side.
Why?
Almost a three-piece binder.
Das war ein gutes
It doesn't
Geschäft.
really bother me too much, but as you jump in so many times through a long period of gameplay, you do wonder, would it have been better to, in some way, maybe make Henry look a little smaller in the icon view and put those underneath it? I can tell you one thing, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is one hell of a huge game, detailed and simmy, crunchy at times, both when it needs to be and maybe sometimes when it doesn't, and probably increased by those
Greetings,
elements
my friend.
in concert. It also
Would
has
you
elements
repair a few?
even on this very last patch. First, in particular,
What are you
the
here?
NPCs. They get stuck. They also
What do you-
drop from the sky. They weave into your body or through or between your cutscenes. They get caught on your friends. They all spawn into one particular doorway and refuse to move. Also, merchants have a tendency to back away from the table sometimes, even if you're fully washed and clean, which is what I thought the original problem was. That means you have a hard time getting them to trigger a discussion to buy. And remember, they go to bed at a very particular time. And if you go behind the counter to try to get close to them, they warn you they're going to call the guard. Also, Henry still has trouble getting up steps
Nothing
across this friggin' game world countless times. I couldn't count how many steps I had to leap up. Doing that can suck if you're in stealth and the guy in front of you is up the stairs or slowly going upstairs and getting ready to turn around. That can cause a loss of game time. Also, the game's save system, as I said, which saves if you choose to quit. That's great. Or when you sleep, when you drink, save smells. So it's overall actually very workable as a save system. Of course, we're not going to all want to industrially turn off the game to save it, but you could if you wanted to. The autosave system, where it saves, is a bit troublesome. The game has a tendency to save after a discussion, and that can be pretty much anyone. That's fine when you're talking to people normally. You end up talking and you fail the social skill and you get in a fight and you die because you have your sword put away. No big deal. You decide to open up that autosave. The autosave is mid-punch or with the weapon away but the enemy's already moving when it loads in. So sometimes it's hard to pull a weapon as they are beating you to absolute death, getting in 3 hits as you're trying to pull that sword up. So as a package, when it comes to gameplay, what do we have? An immersive sim, I absolutely love the different layerings. There's a couple places where the layering isn't as deep. That's fine because in other places it seems so deep that it's difficult to count just how far it's going down. And you can sort of imagine where one layer ends up impacting the other. That's great stuff. At the same time, the immersive sim element, just like a lot of immersive sims we have done in the past, great in this art, there are some idiosyncrasies. Graphically, the game has all the pomp and circumstance of the original as well as a bit of dirt and steak, but it offers an improvement from Kingdom Come 1.
Let's talk about the top floor.
Here is how friggin' huge it is, literally massive. Some of the
You see?
locations in the full-blown
I'm glad you
town
found what
with
you were
all
looking
the
for.
sorts of rooms and burrows, alleyways, alehouses, whorehouses, bunkhouses, orgreys. There's a feeling of lived-in residence here, where instead of a couple buildings being a base for the front or a visitor who is just going to show up and talk to the main counter, here you have not confoundingly basic locations like a city in Skyrim with the same 14 people somehow running everything. Kingdom Come 2 is completely the opposite, where even the smaller villages can have 10, 20, 30 people milling around, smoke billowing out of chimneys, palms inset inside castle walls. It is crazy design. In some ways, it is a massive step forward. While not all the faces, as I said, show improvement in emotion or shadows, it's a nice insight into the improved lighting system that we do have that makes them look better for the most part. And those improvements continue. Exploration of the forest, I think, just looks awesome. Their foliage system already was impressive. It's really second to none in many ways for delivering consistent environmental conclusions that your brain would draw from everything that you see and feeling realistic whenever you get to that particular conclusion. interaction. For example, a goalie goes exactly where it's supposed to. A little pond seems to flow correctly. This is all stuff that you notice as you play the game. And when you interact with characters, you can practically smell the stink on them as they get smattered with dirt and blood, as you do too. Just walking petri dishes of diphtheria. But it's the little things also, like bubbles coming out of your board shorts.
What was that
Steps
sound?
in water for a bath. Realistic shorts, bubbles.
Hail
And this
the-
will be on every game's technical list from now on.
How are you
Right,
faring, girl?
Kingdom Come Delivered
Well,
certainly does
you know
better
how it
than
is.
predecessor.
We minstrels are always on the move. Times are lean and folk need a laugh.
You're not wrong. The poorer people get, the more they drink and sin, and laugh while they're at it.
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice, but the monk and priest are the masters of vice.
What's your name, minstrel girl?
They call me Dancer, but I go by many other names.
And can I hear them?
If you come by after a show, maybe I'll let you give me one yourself, handsome. But now, alas, there's no time to perform. We have to leave here in all haste.
Why the rush?
Our tricks and jests rubbed some respectable old farts up the wrong way at the town hall. Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife, in the hay, and he caught them in the act.
I bet he didn't find it funny, did he? And they say there's no place for sin anymore.
Indeed. The bailiff don't take to his fizzle being yanked.
We play dice?
I'm game, if you're not afraid to lose to a girl.
Losing to you would not dismay me in the slightest.
What game would you like to play?
If you decide you want to jump in here, be aware the Xbox
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Yes. When it comes to the performance, either version, the Series S or X, I was told that they are working on it right now. When it comes to settings, the most important one that seems to have the largest impact instantly on any image and its stability is shadows. And all of my testing, between low and high to experimental, the one place you notice issues is if you set shadows to low. It's really not
I'm
good looking
surprised
at all.
you dare to
See
play
shadows
me.
well,
I
matches
don't
just
like to
instability
lose.
and tremendously noticeable problems right away. So even at low settings, setting the shadows up a couple steps dramatically improves the look of the game. Now that doesn't mean everything is sunshine and rainbows. The characters, I do have to say, sometimes they look great, some characters don't, but when they strip down to fight, or get stripped down, or find some other way to have their shirts off, the modeling can look really rough in the gameplay. Animation can also look really janky with some interactions not touching the actual game world when they're doing work outside their farms, or just interacting at all. It's not all the time. While some parts look current gen in this game like those, the engine's reuse, despite improvements,
Here's
are
hoping.
noticed. As a package, though, graphically, the world scope's truly impressive, not just in size or breadth or in the general appeal.
And
of
now I'll fuck
presentation.
it all up.
It's just a large world spread across two maps, each with their own dangers and hazards, healthier rewards, and healthier barmaids. It's not only incredibly
Now I'll show you how it's done.
It's just deliriously free of map mess, aside from the main cities where icons for most
And
vendors
now
as
we'll
well as
see.
quests can display in an alpha icon system, ABC kind of system. Quests, phenomenal.
Done.
You have a kind master, eh?
Well, that's not worth mentioning. Here's hoping. Hopefully I'll do it again.
They play traditional MIDI instruments with Casper compositions. They have new
Just
dynamic music
like
that
that.
adjusts based on the actions, the battles, the exploration. There's a ton of solid music here, and that's worked and reworked to adjust and layer to deliver these huge cut pieces, almost in John Williams style and big budget movie style, but with the interactivity within the game's instantly noticeable quieter sections. And then combined with a lot of chorus and a lot of leads that just end up bringing a human feeling to the entire soundtrack. The hero build-up of brass and stirring bits calls back to older pieces from movies, and they feel very old. There's something about it that I really like the King's Trumpeters are following along behind me. It doesn't
Well,
mean that there's no
you're not
ambient
afraid of
music.
anything.
It just means that it feels a little bit closer to some of the games that we may have gotten in the past when CDs had just become a thing and you started getting full soundtrack audio on some of this stuff. There's a lot of cool film melodies when you walk into the wrong house and you find out you're trespassing, and